Yeah, it looks like we lost a lap to car ahead. But we can get in that back.
Yeah, that's just because of
Pit stops.
pit cycle. Yeah.
Just trying to see how theirs is going. Tim, Lars, Dennis, Dirk, Lars, Nick, Dirk, Dennis, Lars. I don't know who might be next in that car.
Just keep going.
Yeah, I'm just looking.
He's giving up. Yeah.
Fucking good.
Oh, I'm hoping next in that car is either Dennis or Dirk. That'd be nice.
That Audi is disgusting.
Yeah.
It's gross, and I'm not going to be able to pass it until I get out of lunch money.
He'll let you go. He's not one for
Yeah, but
holding
I'm not-
people up.
Yep. You're too far back for.
The thing is, I've got to drive that car in World GT.
He's lifting.
Can you tell him thank you?
I will do.
Oh, what happened to Mr. Polite? I can't even remember his name. Haven't
I
heard
need
him
to
in a while.
What do you mean?
220s.
The guy that was thanking everyone.
I don't know.
Dead.
Yeah,
I didn't get no
probably.
thank yous off that. Oh, Chris Taylor.
Alright, let's put together some good laps here, boys. That's the leader in front of us. If I can get close to him and unlap myself, it's a whole new ball game, right?
Left. Is that an actual fight for the lead? It is not.
No.
No.
You should do some VRS this week. Well, with what's left of the week rents, get your road rating
Get
up.
my A license. Be great.
Not get your A license, not round here, but you'll get some high rating.
Well, think about it. I'm already at a 4.9, so.
Oh, you should get your thingy, but you'd fucking blitz anybody in those little lobbies, 100%.
All right, 3 traction control. Here we go.
Oh,
Here, kitty, 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 come get you some. Still 1 lap down to the next guy.
Yeah, I
Should be.
think so.
What's the gap? If I were to theoretically unlap myself, how many spots are in front of us?
What, 2? That's
There-
it.
What?
Yeah, it's just the one that's a lap ahead. That's it.
F.
Tim's a
Yeah.
lap ahead, and the lap ahead of that is...
2 cars.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't even look that far.
No.
Not now, at least.
Just focus on ourselves and the guys
Yeah.
next in front.
Yeah, it's possible. I think a top 15 is still possible, but yeah, we'll get to the finish first.
Yeah,
I
sure,
do think a top 15,
top 15 is
definitely
possible,
likely.
but we can look at 15th when we pass 16th.
Yeah.
I mean, our pace is our pace.
Captain Obvious! Strikes again.
Yep.
Ah, screw you.
Name the time and place. I'll make sure Dan is there and all oiled up.
Dan, you sure you're not on about Bob?
I mean, Bob, yes. I don't know who Dan is.
Dan
And
is,
why?
Dan is Rabbi, the one who was having his bath.
Oh, yes. I don't want to know about him having an oiled up bath.
Oh, I really fancy a bath right now. We don't have one. It's the only problem.
You don't have a bath.
We have a shower. I have a walk-in shower for my mum because she's disabled.
Just clog the drain.
It's not big enough.
Not with that attitude.
So, my sister's just tagged me in a post saying, once it friggin' loads. Saying,
Adam, you'll know this pain when you're tall. You just can't have baths because only half of you gets bathed at a time.
yes. Unless you sit weird.
But yeah, bolt upright.
Yeah. But then you miss like your feet, and your bottom of your
yeah.
legs.
The thing is, I lay with my torso in the bath and my legs are literally halfway to the ceiling. On the tiles. You were saying about your sister, by the way. Sorry.
Tagged me in a post saying, why waste money at a zoo when I could look at my siblings for free? So she tagged me in that. So I just replied to her saying, you see how I feel with you.
F.
Gotta. Damn.
Damn, it feels good to be a gangster.
Get rid of that race labs, we don't need it. Yeah, Tim seems like the quick guy in that car.
And you know what else is a really great thing? Fuck the off tracks. God damn it.
Fucking Dennis. What a fucking dangerous man he was in the night.
Oh, the guy in front of me?
No. Well, yeah, but depending on your point of view.
Problem is, he's just giving me so much dirty air in front of me.
Just pass him. Forehead.
I would love to. I don't know if double stinting them were the right call, but we're about to find out. So I'm losing a lot of front grip.
Try and keep it smooth.
I'm trying, it just... I don't have much front grip. And I'm not going to do the whole Lewis Hamilton. Guys, you've given me a... No tires. I've lost this race, haven't I?
How was that not an off track?
Yeah, don't question it.
It should. The thing should come back to you.
Hopefully, yeah. I'm just waiting for the fuel to burn before I can really start hate fucking it. The track, not the car.
Excuse me?
You're excused.
What am I doing with what?
I thought 11th place was named antenna. I don't know why. I looked up and I thought I saw the word antenna, and I'm like, who the fuck?
It's even
named
better,
called
it's enema.
antenna? Oh yes.
It's an enema. Alright, when's the next 24 after this, or the next Enduro?
Daytona.
It's not Daytona, is it? Surely.
Well, the next 24 is Daytona. The next Enduro would be Petite.
Oh, I'm not doing that.
No,
Can't stand that fucking track.
I love that track, except when Adam decides to go for purple with 2 laps to go in the lead. Right, Adam? Giving me a fucking heart attack in that race. We're like, Carl and I were like, all right, take it easy. We're fine. Adam, purple. Me, all right.
Wait, what's this?
Petite, last year where you went purple with like 2 laps left to go in the race and scared the fuck out of me.
You said take
Rob.
it. You said take it easy.
I mean, I guess you were.
That's
Rob says, next Enduro. VLN, 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 VLN.
Yeah.
I haven't touched nerves since the 24, actually.
VLN and Mazdas. Yes, confirmed. Copy.
Insert cricket noises.
As Rents, as Carl said, if I go at 80%, I will crash.
So you have to go 100 or nothing.
Yes.
Fair enough.
If I go like 80, I end up making mistakes and crashing. But that was me taking like 90% when I set that fast lap at Petite.
I hate sending it on that, but I have to go.
I love it.
But me sending it?
Sending it out that corner in particular.
Rents, that's
Well, it just...
Rents, that's normal for me.
Yeah.
You just send it.
I was sending it into Piff Path.
The fuck did you just call it? What?
Can we just appreciate the lap we're on for a second?
Are we on 420?
No.
448.
No. Damn it.
Yes.
I mean, I
No.
can't appreciate it, but...
488.
Shouldn't be we appreciating the lap after?
No, we should be appreciating. We should be appreciating 39 laps ago.
Okay.
Yeah, that too.
We should be appreciating the fact I haven't killed the car yet.
Because 39 laps ago was our number.
But this is our car.
I think this is the most I've drove the Ferrari. Because obviously we drove it at Le Mans. And now we're driving it here. I still think we should call the car Oily Bob. Is the name of the yellow car.
Oily Bob.
Where do we put that name though on the car?
That's not disturbing at all.
Rob, find a place to put Oily Bob. That's the name of the yellow car.
Can you put it on like the front splitter or something?
You put it on the rib. On the rig. On the rib. On the rib, don't you?
You want it somewhere where only...
Yeah, we should have it hidden, so
Yeah.
only if you know where it is you can say it.
Yeah, so front splitter.
Yeah. That would
Sir?
work.
Sir, excuse me.
Well, he like just went straight down on top of me like shit.
You put it where names should normally go.
Where everyone
because that's where
knows
the
your
names go.
name.
That's where the names go for endurance race.
Yeah, you put
And
Oily
they're
Bob there.
always
Yeah, but we don't have
black
names on our cars, do we?
Not
We did
now, we
for
don't.
Le Mans.
Yeah,
You
but
you
Oily
and the
Bob
LMB.
work on
Was it only for us?
Yes,
Wow.
because Stinky did it,
Okay.
didn't he? What's his name?
Stephen.
Stephen. Yeah, yeah. The GT just left it.
What's his
Wow.
name?
No, it was like no one looks at the roof.
That was a
Oily
really
Bob
cool
does.
picture.
Oily Bob does all the time.
Oh god, my wife's
Yeah,
died.
it's like fuck, what are they? The fucking Eddie Stowbout trucks that
Oh,
have the name on the grills.
oh my
Just do it like that.
my dad hates them. My dad.
Hey,
Why?
Sam.
Obviously, my dad's a lorry driver.
I hate Eddie Stowbout
He
Sammy,
says
trucks.
what's the taste like right now?
he turns around and said they're all a bunch of cunts.
Looking good.
Probably.
Where am I in terms of people around me? Where am I just 16th in pace? That's what I want to know.
Pretty much the same.
Okay. If I can just keep that balance, we're fine.
Yeah, my dad hates them. He says they're all a bunch of fucking cunts.
He's probably correct.
He says none of them can drive. How they've all passed the test, he doesn't know.
People say that about a lot of things when it to drive.
Lewis Hamilton and fellow British F1 drivers face prison if they break isolation rules. Yes, yes, go to prison, Hamilton. That'd be nice.
I mean, he has to race at Sochi once a year, so that's like prison.
No. Lewis Hamilton and fellow British F1 stars have been told they risk being sent to prison if they break restriction rules next week in Hungary.
I feel like that's really hard to police since it's not in the fucking country.
Could face jail or up to 15,000 euros in fine.
They just get a fine.
Why does that Mercedes look absolutely brilliant in the back?
I love their paint scheme. Their livery looks so nice.
Yeah.
And honestly, Hamilton's helmet this year is beautiful.
It is. Black and purple.
I prefer the McLaren paint.
Oh, with the rainbow on it? I like
God.
that.
I like it as well, but that fucking orange gets on my nerves. Bring back the fucking Vodafone livery, please.
Check memes.
Check memes. I can check it on my phone because I can't be asked to turn them.
But I don't speak Czech.
Is that your attempt at a joke?
Yes. I'm sorry.
Fucking young.
Oh, where's that? I need to send Sammy that clip. Where is it gone? It's where James May talks about the germs and the Swedes.
I feel like I should have seen this.
It was when they were talking about something on. They did a news episode, and it was on about like how the Germans were doing something, and he went, "Oh, so they copied Sweden's approach, did this," and it's on like how that's Sweden being the most. Is it radicalized? No, I think it's rational. And then the Germans try and beat it. But because I've watched so much shit on YouTube.
Yeah, that video's gone. It's buried.
riding's not that easy, but
Oh my god. Get this. Oh, she's under us.
Are you videoing this?
Yes, I'm videoing all of this.
Hello. Is it in right there? Oh.
Oh my god.
Look.
Like, my favourite animal is orca.
That's a mammal.
Where's that come from?
I don't know. But I just watched the video then. Oh, I wish I could
Doing great errands. You'll probably
I feel
have
like I've already lapped this man.
14 more laps to go.
I got 15.6 actually.
Nicola Sturgeon. Us green. That's it. Racing drivers are like actors. At any given moment, 90.
Also, apparently Snapchat updated their look.
Well, no, it's not actually spelt urethra, but it's.
I got it
looks like-
today.
How can a car
Everything's
give
on the
you-
bottom now. It's weird.
You know about it, you don't do it. Yes, it is, basically. Now, I agree with this the whole time. And don't...
Around the outside.
Yes, for God's sake, nobody tell
Around
me
the
any more
outside.
than I have to do. I'll add them.
What you have to do...
No! It'll be
Take
20
your
minutes.
trousers down.
Yeah.
Look at...
The best part
A
of Top
long
Gear
day
news was when it was on
shouldn't
about
stop
what's
you.
the worst thing to tread on in the middle of the night.
You like a...
Yeah,
Lego.
that's a classic.
Lego. And James May just turned around and
A
goes,
model which is a miniature
a
version
landmine.
of a full-size car.
Yes, can't
Start.
understand the logic.
Nah.
No.
It's when he's in the alphas and Jeremy's like, I've been rescued and I haven't even broken down. And James May just pops up from the back and just goes, hello.
An upturned plug.
No. Lego's worse.
I've been watching all the
Because
Grand
an
Tour
upturned plug is
specials.
Big Lego hides in the car.
Yeah?
I love their
Is there anything
specials. To
worse
be
than
honest
an
with you, like
upturned
the
plug for treading on in the middle of the
regular
night?
show, all right, but the
A
specials are
landmine.
just fucking hilarious.
A tiger.
Your house, James. I know something worse.
I love when they come to like America and he just uses like just the passport, and I'm just like, that gets them.
It is. You have horses in your house.
On occasion, yes, it has happened.
Have you ever trodden in some horse manure?
Possibly unbeknownst to me, I just had a warm foot.
Anyway, wheels written on it. It's 40,000.
It's worse.
Why?
Because an upturned plug is big Lego hides in the car.
Is there anything worse than an upturned plug for treading on in the middle of the night?
A landmine.
Is that the one where they write
If they can run
political slogans on each other's cars?
No, that was a Top Gear episode.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said Top Gear.
They might be able to do a 2 1/3 stint on the tyre.
Although that
for
is
about
hilarious.
25 seconds, but that'll obviously depend on the tyre.
That was in Alabama.
Falling at the right
got
time. So
fucking
in fact,
shot.
you'd be looking at a third stint.
That's
to come
Alabama
to the
for you.
end rather than the first stint, which I think. So if Alejandro Sanchez stays in now. When the next stop comes, he'll then be
What
coming
was
in
it?
about
The
10.
United
If he
Nations
comes in the next few minutes, he'll
years
then
ago
come
did
again
a study
2 hours
that showed that Alabama actually, and many parts of Alabama, are worse than third world countries.
If he keeps rolling, he gets down to 2 hours 20 to go, 3
straight
hours
up.
to go, then
I
he
thought it was a
could do
third world country.
Save a tyre stop as well.
acts
and
like
at
it
that point,
sometimes, I can tell you that
starting back
much.
up, That's quite a good saving, about 45 seconds. Won't put him to the lead, because when he comes out of this, he's going to be about 1 minute and 3/4
What
back,
was
but
that?
also we still have,
Someone
3
called
hours in the
third
day
world
to
country
time.
wearing a
If
Gucci
the cars
belt.
are still running as well as they were in the morning.
Pace is good runs.
It was very much a case that the
Pace feels all right. Like the leader,
McLarens,
the
looked
overall
a bit
leader
quicker
is
in
not
daylight
pulling
than
away
BMW.
from me.
BMWs looked great once it went dark.
What have you got
So,
now?
obviously the track's very different,
12,
rubbered
13
in,
laps
but
left?
if that's
14.1.
might give a chance for this car.
So about
the
13
Mercedes
laps, yeah.
Sports Machine, to actually catch back up to Marla Racing and then just hope that something untoward happens to the VRS Canal.
You will not go off track today, you little bitch.
And they can make up the 45
Just mean I've got to
seconds
try
they are
and do
currently, but they would still be
3
behind
hour
them
stint
if they
in
got past Marla.
7X.
We absolutely wrote off
Yep.
VRS Commander's 118
if you
car at the
want.
start because the stint in which
Please
David
don't.
Williams did, he ended up descending from about 20th position down to 31st.
2 hours
It was all down to
6
fuel saving. It was all down to making those numbers early on in the race. We spoke to a couple of drivers in interview, and they talked about trying to make up the fuel numbers at the end of the race once they knew where they were. But VRS Coranda
I kind of wish I was able to get down to the O's, but I'm okay with this pace.
Various numbers. They knew the McLaren was strong on fuel, perhaps not necessarily the fastest car on track, unless you were able to
I could probably
cope
take
with
that
its
wide open,
kind
but
of
I'm just
fragility
not going to.
and sensitivity. But now, look where they
I
are.
like my
8th
car to be in
position,
one piece
fending
still.
off BS competition. Alexander Voss, one of the very fastest in the BMW, sitting in the slipstream. And
Emma's catching
this
me.
is the battle for 8th position. They've got 27 seconds on Hayden Burns ahead of them, so they're unlikely to get any further up the field than this. BS competition with a very odd strategy early on. They short-filled on their very first pit stop by about 2-3 seconds. Whether that was a human error or not, it put them out of sequence for the whole race, and they
definitely a
tend
fast
to
car,
be
but
the
in
first
iRacing, it
car
just
to
wants to
pit
murder your
every
ass.
pit stop cycle. But now the pit stop cycles have drawn out a bit more as more people have managed to save a little bit of fuel here and there, and so it's a bit less easy to understand exactly when that cycle begins, mainly thanks to the McLarens being particularly good on fuel. But you can see how Alexander Voss has picked up the pace, picked up the gaps on Rocco Baron. Last time through, Voss did an 18.8, same as Rocco, in fact.
I can hear the BMW shitting itself from back here.
Just 0.2 of a second separating them, but you do get the feeling that that BS competition car would like to clear the McLaren and get up and head off through the field.
From
there we
the
go.
diffuser.
The graphics updated, and he has plateaued because he's just got stuck behind him. Look at the slipstream he picks up, though. He catches in completely at the wrong place on the entrance to Blanchimont, has to back out of it, and that means he's not close enough, therefore, to dive down the inside into the bus stop chicane. Needed to catch him on the exit, not the entry.
I haven't heard of half the esports teams that I've raced against in my time.
MSI's a
way
graphics
lower
car.
than Voss expected.
I know, but
perhaps
who's their esports team? Like, who runs it? You know, like how you've got Commander running VRS.
A risk each time.
It'll be some other esports team that just bought out.
It may be where VRS currently
Williams
running
is
its tyres.
P3.
He's taking a slight lift. Whereas the BMW, having also picked up the toe all the way through the straight leading up to Blanchimont, then found a slight lift, which he didn't do either. Meant that he was right up the backside, had to ease right off, and he lost his chance to come up the inside into the chicane. Now he's picked up a reasonable run up through Radion, and now I don't think this is an absolute do-or-die manoeuvre into Leclerc.
Was he driving now?
Thinking about doing or dying, decided not to do it.
Josh just can't buy a break. Lamar fucked him too.
As they go into the Leclerc Malmedy complex.
I think it might be Alex
now it's kind of follow the leader all the way down. .3, so I got about 11 laps of fuel left.
Yeah, he's been having some bad luck.
Daytona went well for
a couple of late races.
Daytona went well. Bathurst didn't go well. Sebring went okay, I think.
I'm really interested to see what the tires are after this stint.
He's just got the fuck out the way.
Tell him thank you. For being slower than me?
as he comes onto a straight against a Z4.
No, he's about to catch the fuck out of me.
And he's got the draft.
He's gonna be all over my dick hole when we go up Rouge and Radeon. Or not.
He got a really shit exit, but
yeah, he did. He's gonna. Unless he dies right here. I just need to get into the braking point in braking zones where I can just pull away.
Mm-hmm.
Adam, 10 laps.
Roger.
How do you feel, Adam? Do you want to take it to the end?
Yeah.
Or do you want...
I'm good. I can take it to the end.
There'll be a triple and a bit, like 3.5 stints.
It's good with me.
Okay. Then it's yours.
What attack mode am I in?
Engaged. Yeah, just
attack however much you want without losing the car.
That's not specific enough.
I want you to do battleship.
I do not want to end up in a wall and drop 20 positions because we changed one.
Yeah, we're pretty close to the end now. You suck to throw it all away now.
But that being said, I know you need to like be in kind of attack mode to not bin it. So you're so experienced at this point that I trust you, Adam.
That's what Bob said in bed with Adam too.
Oh my god.
Can
you look at the 8 car again? Like
the 8
fucking
car?
Yeah, they put the car back together with like duct tape.
Put the car together with duct tape. Oh fuck! You're speaking of an Audi. Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh shit!
This is a sad sight. This just scrolling through the cars.
I about murdered that man, but that's okay.
That 8 car looks like someone tried to build a 4th grader tried to build a car from papier mache. It's the bits are kind of there, but not really.
Rance, did you kill that guy?
No, but I almost did.
He died into the next corner.
Yeah, actually, I didn't touch him. I didn't even get an incident for it.
Nah, he's not to do with you. He just like.
He just died.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just died on his own.
I didn't do it. I'm innocent.
The Audi looks so pathetic when it's broken.
You actually are innocent, Rance. That's weird.
Our car looks the best on the grid, like in terms of damage.
Adam.
Yeah.
Do you have Rance's chat open?
No, but
What
I
just
can do.
happened? What just happened?
Rob said, "I'm going to register and yank Adam out of the car after his first stint."
You can.
Nice, do it. Oh, fuck. Well, tires are now done.
If you've got coronavirus symptoms,
They locked up big time to the bus stop. After running a 20, that's disappointing.
It means you've been in close contact with someone who's
I ran a 20 that last
so
lap
you'll
too,
have to
before
isolate
that.
for 14 days.
Let's play our part and control the spread of this virus.
That makes me quite flaccid after that. God damn it. That makes me quite flaccid after that. God damn it.
Yeah, but you know what happens if Rob registers, right?
Hmm.
He then becomes part of the car. I mean, then he has to drive.
Yep, he has to drive for us not to be DQ'd.
Do it, Rob. No balls. Pussy. You won't. You won't.
Don't encourage him, please.
Don't, 'cause Rob...
Already had the top 10 ripped from us. We don't want the fucking full race ripped from us as well.
You didn't trust me to double stint tires, so you're already playing with fire.
The guy in first, the car looks like undamaged. Like fine. That's
I'm surprised he's
impressive.
not pulling away from me. Like, I'm legitimately surprised I'm staying on pace with first. What's he running for lap times? 21s?
21s.
7 laps away here, Adam.
Alright.
I'll let you know when I'm 5 away.
There's a lot of crunch bumpers on this grid. They haven't hit a wall, have they?
We might.
Oh, I think they've hit a wall.
Leader? Right now?
No, the car in front of us.
Yeah, that's a freebie in the pits.
GT Finland racers.
Get fucked, Finns.
Fuck the Finns.
Oh, he's he's tried to go on up the inside of an Audi. Oh, he's been netcoded. That is dreadful. I mean, you just... That's all netcode.
That's pretty cool. Some nice radio right there. 2 guys fighting not for position has had a really good brawl, apparently.
Oh, that's a biggie.
Are you watching it, Adam?
Yes.
Are we about to get a free spot?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, head down.
Miguel, the Audi's not even done anything. It's just... That's so much.
Kind of wrong place, wrong time for the Audi.
I said...
No, it's all netcode.
No, that would have been... I think that would have been contact anyway.
What do you mean?
Because he was moving towards his line.
With the Audi?
Well, the BMW was moving towards the Audi's line.
Oh.
I think that would have been contact anyway.
I have to see the onboard. Whether he's not seen him and...
The Audi hasn't lifted.
So he was just minding his own business and all of a sudden, bang.
It's hard to put that on the Audi though.
If he's just holding his line, then yeah, it's not on the Audi.
Yeah,
that is a
he's not really doing it. It's not really doing anything.
No. I'm not saying it's the Audi's fault. That's a racing incident, but it's
It's a massive netcode as well.
Leaders on pit road. We're about to make up a lap right here.
Jeez, that's a crash off.
That is a...
Give me that 220. Let's go.
He's lucky that's a tyre barrier, not like a
An actual wall.
Yeah, Boosh. He's still in the pits.
Did he tow?
No, he got it back. Still getting repairs. So we've got that place now. We're now 16th. That sucks.
Where's 15th? 2 laps ahead?
They've just been dropped. They might be coming out now. Yeah, someone else is getting in the car and going. That's good. Next step to racing a pitting. I don't know if it's worth your fuel saving, Adam. I don't know how much fuel you'll need to save for the half stint.
I can't save fuel anyway.
Why?
Sammy knows this.
Right foot.
Okay.
It's too much to save, I think.
Underfoot. I'm the
think
same
it
way.
is.
Sammy knows how I'm like with fuel.
Like oil and water.
The car ahead are leaving the pit lane now.
For position,
Yeah.
push hard then. I'm assuming I'm not even going to be able to catch them because they're going to have fresh tires.
Probably not.
Worth trying though. Adam, 5 laps.
Alright.
They're
Technically, we
coming into pole for.
I think technically we are actually on the same lap as them. It's just.
We are.
Just
Yeah,
the
we
pit.
are.
It's just the pit stops how they are.
Yeah.
They're on 501. We're on 501.
That thing isn't
Yep.
turning. That thing did not turn for Jackie at corner.
You're faster than this guy anyway, Adam. You should catch him.
I don't think they took tyres. Oh, they did take tyres.
Yeah, they did.
They had to go for a driver swap.
That's not a driver
They
swap.
didn't swap.
Come on.
Oh, they're dead. Oh, no, they're not dead. He's just fucking looped it. Oh, you lucky boy.
Who is?
Car ahead. Tim.
Oh.
He's gone through Blanchimont on cold tyres and it's fucking spat him out.
Oh. Did they spin?
They span, they didn't hit a thing.
He took it flat.
Okay.
Oh.
On cold tyres.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton.
And it didn't fucking pay off. Holy shit.
No, it didn't.
Just look at the track and like the runoff area
I wouldn't even
after
attempt to
Blanchimont.
right now.
He's just gone up Radion now. So, what, you're about 15 seconds behind him?
30.
Bit more? 30?
Yeah, it's 30 seconds from the line to Radion.
It's 30 on the relative as well.
About 15 for me, so that's about as far as I can see.
think they're going to have to make a little splash at the end as well, like we are.
Yeah, definitely.
It is 30 seconds.
Five laps exactly from here, so it was about
4.
Yeah, about 4 laps.
Oh, he's not stacked it through Blanchimont this turn. He's directly behind the car in front, who's a lap in front.
You're doing good here, Rents.
What's up?
Said you're doing good.
Thank you.
I've still got second highest instance. Can't believe some of you got fucking 1x.
Yeah, I know. Sorry, I messed up. I messed up turn 1.
If Sammy would have gone perfect, I would have quit the team.
I'm actually pretty mad that I got that 1x.
Fucking robot.
Not because it's a 1x, it's a fucking 1x, it doesn't matter.
You're so close to perfect.
Yeah, exactly. I would have gotten 0 if I hadn't fucked up.
I mean, that's gonna be up there with the cleanest stints.
Of all time.
Surely. 127 laps and 1 off track.
I'm assuming I've racked up the second most now.
Nope.
Really?
Please go off the track 3 more times.
You're the second cleanest. You're the second cleanest.
Really? Hey Sammy, high five!
Long distance high five.
Long distance, social distance, long distance high five. Did you slap yourself?
No, I clapped my hands.
Oh.
Right, I need to get Rens 3 off tracks.
No, because then I no, because I only have 3.
Yeah, but are you really going to do it with 6 anyway?
I'm sorry, Rob. And no,
7.
he's not. You're right.
Front tires are just starting to go off right now, Adam. So if you do double stand, at least for my pace, which you're not going to even be close to because you're going to be faster than me, it does start to go away like right here.
He's done it before. It'd be alright.
Tracks 22.
Ooh, Boosh has got a new iRacing video up.
Rob says Rennie is not on Sammy's level.
My
But he also said, "Damn it, Sammy, epic fail." So I don't know.
I got 12 liters right here.
Kind of mixed messages.
12 liters. Go one more.
Hey up, Jamie.
Yo.
Yeah, one more. Son.
What do you
How's it going, boys?
Yeah.
Not bad.
I'm gonna see if I'm featured in Bush's video.
Oh, for the
Denny Rimple.
jump. Yeah, that guy can go fuck himself. Not Bush. Denny can go fuck himself.
That's 1% of the drive-through.
Royal twat.
Keep it on track, Sammy. God, what are you doing?
He blames you for jumping the start when in reality you were trying to figure out what the fuck second place was doing. He's just too stupid to realize that.
Then it was him taking me out.
Yeah, he's just too stupid to realize that he's at fault for him taking you out. And then on top of it, he's too stupid to realize that the checkup that had occurred was everyone else trying to jump the start because P2 went. Partnered or not on Twitch, he can still go fuck himself.
How is he fucking partnered?
I don't know. German viewbots? I don't know.
I still had no what's it called?
Oh, be careful of the Saudi runs.
No protest.
Well, he was like, I'm gonna go protest him. If he would have protested that.
But why?
Because he's a German.
No, it's not that.
Have you got the clip? I want to see it. I think I've seen it, but I've forgotten.
It's just a dumb clip.
It might be in clips.
There's really no reason for him to freak out like that.
Yeah, it's
how far up?
I got 7.9 right here, so I'm coming in.
It's like the 8th of July.
Adam, you ready now?
Come in.
I swear to God, this Audi does what the fucking BMW did in the last fucking stint that I had. I'll be so heated. I'll be so heated. Because I'm catching him just the same way, too.
Lap's almost over. Just hang out behind him.
Is that the Audi that crashed after you passed him earlier? A few laps
Yes,
ago?
it is.
You've had good pace though, Rents. That's nice.
Jesus, Nick, fuck!
Yeah,
Why is it every time every time I come to pit lane, every time I come to pit lane, it's, is this man gonna pass me?
Well done, Runs.
Going Runs.
Yeah, it was a good stint. Thanks, boys.
Great drive.
Yeah, man. Nice stint, Rents.
I want to see what the tires are like. That's what I want to know.
It's like anything like mine in the middle of the night. That got down to 44%, or 40% and 38%. Should be good.
Adam, I'm gonna drop it down to 2 for you already, so you don't have to worry about it.
Okay, I'll change on my wheel.
What do you want for brake bias? That's up right here.
52.5.
I got 52.4. I got you. You have to remove me because my keyboard's far away from my.
I will do.
Bang. Boom.
Oh,
Bish bash bosh.
39 on the tires.
So I just burned him.
Sammy?
Yes?
What should we do with tires with me?
Ultimately, it's your decision. I'd say take tires every stop.
Ooh.
I had like 32 left off, or 31 left after double stint, and I went
Yes,
night.
that's what I had. I like.
Chat, I hope you enjoyed that run. No, that was a fun one. That honestly was a fun stint.
That must have been spicy on the last couple of laps.
Spicy.
It actually wasn't
Yeah.
that bad.
Well, when
Or lively, or whatever.
Well, when I was doing it, I had just no grip out the hairpin. It was just wheel spinning. I was like, alright.
Yeah.
Even in traction control 2, it was just have fun.
Chat, how was my pace in that second run? I feel like I was probably still top 15.
Good luck, Adam.
Obviously.
So the car ahead is literally ahead. It's that car.
Dirt Racing fan, thanks so much,
Cold
buddy.
tires.
And the car ahead of that car is literally the next car.
Wait, what?
Oh no, it's the one behind.
No. The car behind is the car 2 places in front.
Yes.
I'm gonna go mute here for a second.
It's all getting confusing.
Come on, tires. Tires, you know this temperature you like coming up to? Please come on to it. Oh shit. Alright. Alright.
Nice.
That I lifted as well. It's all good. Just fine. I just get the first one out of the way for the day.
Get it out your system.
Hello.
Yo.
Yo, yo.
Just let me know what the pace is like.
Shit, mate. Get out the car.
Give it back. That's like how Sammy can't catch his breath after that one. I'll let you know pace here in a minute once it refreshes.
I think we should get Sammy a trophy for 1x. For,
oh, 100%.
Like, what was it, like 5-6 hours of driving?
And only a 1x. I mean, that's just impressive within itself. Unfortunately, I left Adam with, like, what, 6 incidents?
I got left with 4, so don't feel sorry for him. They had at 99 to
Adam,
not
you were
get
the fastest car on track by 2 seconds.
Hello, how was it? It was great today. Thanks. How was it?
I thought that was a parrot. I'm not gonna...
That's my little girl, sorry about that.
Oh,
That's okay.
Because I heard "Rah," and I'm like, who has a parrot? Are you even allowed to have parrots in the UK?
Yeah.
What kind of stupid
Was she on the
rule
phone
would that
or
be?
Just talking to someone else?
I mean, in the United States, you can't own a ferret. Or in California, you can't own ferrets.
Holy shit, that Bush video is 32 minutes long.
What?
Yeah.
Probably Spa clips, I'm assuming.
Spa, I see the P1s.
Barstool, probably. He's probably got a bunch. I'm telling everyone in chat now, my video will not be out until midday Monday. It is not coming out tomorrow. There's no way possible it's coming out tomorrow. Unless you want me just to die, it's not coming out tomorrow.
Is my stream on, by the way?
I get a notification?
Oh god. Excuse me. Sorry.
You got a notification.
I just want to make sure I weren't on. Starting soon.
Friends. Oh, you want to make sure that you're not on
It's on.
Oh, Thor, hi.
You are on, yes.
I see iRacing have started releasing their own Twitch clips videos.
Oh, have they?
Yeah.
Good for them. It's gotten big, I'll tell you that much.
Nice move, Adam.
That's the car.
This is the car that hits you right up the ass.
No, that's the car we need to get past and unlap ourselves from to get past.
Adam, you were still the fastest car on track. By 5/10. P1 is running 222s. They have to be double stinting their tires.
Yeah, and they got like a lap lead as well, so.
Because if I was able to hold some pace with them, that means on double stinted tires, that means that they're double stinting for sure.
We have to do that again.
What, double stint?
No, overtake the guy.
Oh yes, of course. So what, 3 hours to go?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go walk around, I'm gonna go get a water bottle.
Get.
Is that adding them into the end?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why do you not sound happy about that?
No, it's just, I'd say tyres and push like fuck every spin.
That's what I think Samuel's on about doing.
Keep the extras down. I'm not surprised with Sammy getting 1x over 6 hours of driving.
There was a big argument where it was actually 2.
There was no argument
I
at all.
didn't
You
want to
were
take
arguing.
credit for it. No, 'cause... Shut up.
My issue isn't launch mode with X's, it's out of fucking pit path and Stabilo.
You need to stay off those sausages.
What about sausages? What?
He is a sausage.
No. That was a really, really fun stint. I actually had fun. And I really wasn't looking forward to this race because it's Spa.
How can you not look forward to Spa?
Spa is fantastic.
Spa's fantastic. The off tracks don't try to hate fuck you.
I'm bored of Spa now.
No, that's fine. I'll
Just
agree
keep
with
driving
that.
until you stunt to it. Adam, come on. Nobody cares if you're bored of it. Go fast.
Turn left and right.
You can race tractors around Spa and it'll still be fun. I reckon.
I mean, that would be a sight to watch. Sure.
It would.
Throw some John Deeres out there.
You can already do that in iRacing, you just need to get in the Audi.
I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, the Audis that we've passed are
dead.
Yeah, they've seen better days.
Yeah, we've seen the most dead a car can be on all of iRacing in all history.
What is that? The 8 car?
Yep.
Yeah.
The 8 car when we saw it first in the pits.
Is it still on the? Is it still in the pits?
No,
he's out.
I don't know. He was
Oh
out
my
on track
God.
last time I saw him.
It's entering the pits right now. All right, let's see. Let's see this thing.
Look at that car, and keep in
Oh,
mind
God.
that's repaired enough
I
to go out on track.
I believe I insulted that car earlier.
Yeah, you probably did. What lap did he lose it?
I don't remember.
I can look at his laps.
468, I think.
How are they still going?
Sheer determination.
That car, when we saw it in the pits,
This might break the sim, but I'm gonna try it.
I can't even describe it.
Thor, did you see what happened at the start of Ferraris?
Yeah, I thought you were going to get that flag.
Yeah, we thought so too.
So that car lasted 5 laps.
Oh, the Beamer.
Yeah.
468. Oh, he's already got damage.
It's not 468.
What lap is it?
I don't know, I'm just searching for it.
He's already got ass damage. Chat. We're gonna try to find when this guy died, because he's got a 4-minute lap on 468, and then he goes back to 220. So
Yeah,
it must
it
have
should be a long ass lap, or no time at all.
I've found it. It's 476.
476. Fernando, right?
Yeah.
I was gonna
On 476 on 77 coming up Eau Rouge.
Coming up Eau Rouge. All right.
Oh, did it do Audi things?
It did Audi thing,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah. All right, here we go. We found it, chat. Get those
It
to
did
see
Audi.
emotes out. Get those to see emotes out, chat. Up, up, and away it goes. Yep, yep. It just didn't. Ooh, that's violent. That's a really violent impact. He got lucky that no one else killed him. He got really lucky no one else killed him.
He got lucky, put the rear wing back on the car.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's alright. Our team keeps going back to Maranello to grab a bonnet.
So it hits the curb, and when he clips the curb, it just upsets the whole car. Jesus, is the Audi that fragile over curb?
Yeah, it's terrible.
Have a look at it after the crash, Renz.
Take it from me, Renz, I literally bought the Ferrari so I didn't have to drive that fucking thing here.
Let me just say this: Fernando definitely got a concussion out of that. What am I looking for in this car? So, oh wait, he's not even able to drive it in a straight line. Holy shit!
Crapping the whole way down Camel.
Yeah.
He's crapping so bad you're gonna find it on the menu at Red Lobster with butter.
I mean, the whole rear of that car is just gone.
Look at that. It's literally. Wow. I'm surprised he made it back to the pits. Look at this.
Wasn't he the last Audi that was in front of us?
Yeah, it was.
Wow.
It was literally not an Audi in front of us.
Still the quickest on track, Adam.
I'm really surprised by the fact that he's even able to keep going, to be honest with you.
So...
did I show you guys what happened to the Ford last night?
The Ford?
The Ford?
No.
Let me find the clip.
Uh-oh.
They are the highest placed Audi and they're 18 laps down because of Audi things.
His rear wing was Audi there.
All the Audi, like fucking 18 laps all down.
Did you guys see the start of Split 5, by the way?
No.
Hold on, I'll put that in memes because it is a complete thing.
Not even in clips.
Like, see, everyone was going on the start-finish line. Not where you're supposed to go.
Top split was a bit of a mess as well, wasn't it?
Ooh.
Yeah. I'll put what happened to the Ford in memes.
Oh my god. I've just seen the thumbnail for that. Well, rip that Z4 and
and
this is second split, isn't it?
That was fifth split, Brent.
Oh god.
And I'll put what happened in the start and top split.
Well, Sim
oh
Pit
my
died in second
fucking
split.
god.
Help.
What do you need help with?
Slow Audi.
Just go right.
Keep right. Spear him. Just spear him.
He's hit the wall again.
And it was the number 8 car as well. Just park it, man. Park it.
What do you say, Jamie?
Did you kill a man?
We almost did. Or the man almost killed us.
Audi killed a man. Again.
That's split 5 start. Could you imagine? You can see how many teams got caught up in that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, bottom split has, I think, like 3 cars running right now.
Yeah, that's what I saw last night.
The number 8 car. Oh, sorry.
Wait, one of them's a solo?
Yes, there's technically only 2 cars running in bottom split.
Separated by a few laps, I'd assume at this point.
Like 150.
First and second are separated by 150 laps.
I mean, isn't he still going to win that race because he only gets, like, the lap back?
First place isn't a solo, second place is a solo.
Oh.
And the third place is hurt with 150 laps down. With no one else running around the racetrack, I'd assume.
Yep.
Yay, fun.
Imagine taking credit for that one.
At this point, with 4 hours to go, I'd park it. I have a podium locked up. You're not gonna catch first. I'd park it.
Let me have a look, because I think only 11 cars started.
Only 11 cars started?
Yeah, because the amount of people that register a team and then don't sign up or register the wrong team, etc.
Jesus, that sounds like a clusterfuck down there.
I'm gonna go to the toilet. Be back in a bit.
Toilet high. That's incredible. I would think with bottom split it'd be packed.
No.
And bottom split is chaos. It's just leftovers.
But then again, Spa isn't that popular with bottom splits anyway. If it's like Lamar, Daytona, they're all over that shit.
But it's the same with every enduro.
Oh yeah.
All mistakes, all the crap.
No awareness.
Ends up in bottom split.
No awareness, little mistake. That add up to big mistakes and big consequences.
Yeah.
You say that because I start a top split.
Oh well, top split is just bottom split with quick drivers.
Yep.
I don't think anybody spoke.
Truer words.
Adam.
Yeah.
Take your foot off your brake pedal.
What?
If you watch Adam's telemetry, his brake is constantly at either 1 or 3%.
Oh.
At what percentage does the brake lights turn on?
1%. It should.
It's not showing in sim.
Adam needs to clean his brake pedals.
Yeah, maybe.
You might be arrested.
I will do in my pit stop.
You just hear a vacuum.
You're still quick enough.
Yeah, you're running pretty quick time still, so.
Can I just point out that Audi, the number 8 Audi, crashed in the exact same place.
Oh.
Right before Adam passed him.
I will clean my pedals out in 15 laps.
You might as well leave it unless it gets worse.
Yeah.
It'll take me 20 seconds.
You just hear like a vacuum start up.
No, just...
Do you have like compressed air right beside you?
Okay. So, I've just loaded in bottom split. There is only one driver connected.
20, the guy who's soloing it?
Yep, and he's in the lead by 81 laps.
Let's fucking go.
What a fucking warrior.
What a legend. He's gonna solo this 24 hours of Spa and win it. He's the only car left on track.
Come on, Adam. Let Adam by.
Ooh, someone has just got in the second place car.
Uh-oh.
The leader is 0.6k, and he's, well, if he finished, he'd gain 137 IR.
Jesus.
Second place is 0.4k and would gain 146. So
One of my...
gonna gain like 180 for winning.
One of my outrun guys, Tyler, has 0.6k. And he quad stinted last night. Yeah. And he quad stinted last night. I think they were in the Audi too.
Are you sure he's still alive now?
I have no idea. I haven't talked to him, did I? I would assume so.
Might want to phone his parents and tell him he might be dead.
I've never met his parents. Be kind of weird to be like, hello, Mr. and Mrs. O'Neill. Yeah, he's dead.
He was involved in a very serious race car accident.
You see,
yeah. when an Audi takes to Spa,
it doesn't see the light, only the want.
Instead of the cars, instead of the birds and the bees, it's the cars and the track.
I'm gonna have a look at second bottom split and to see how many are left alive.
How much time do we have until Formula 1? About 2 hours?
The race starts, I think, in an hour and a bit.
Weather? No. What split are we in? 13th?
Yeah, 13.
There's 96 drivers connected in the second bottom split.
Right.
I see Josh's car died from driver error.
Leclerc's got a penalty, right?
Does he?
He was already 11th anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got 14th now.
So George Russell's starting 11th.
Yeah.
Wow.
Apparently Mick Schumacher's fire extinguisher went off during the race.
Yep.
Wow.
He was 4th.
Damn.
And obviously you have to retire the car because it's a DQ.
Oh, because it's a safety violation. Because if it catches fire, you have nothing to extinguish it with.
Mm-hmm.
That
Well,
sucks.
those fire bottles are solid. They're like solid carbon. I mean, they just explode. But
Once they catch fire, it's over.
yeah, they just explode in the cockpit.
Yeah, that's what happens, and it just went boom.
It makes sense as to why you have to pull over and get out of the car and retire the car.
Yeah.
It sucks though.
That's quite unlucky. Yeah.
Unlucky. Oh, this really got out of hand. So, WTF1 has been doing
Commentary on the F2.
commentary on track maps on like little locations around the Red Bull Ring, and I kind of like Google Maps, and they just kind of went ape shit.
Yeah, Adam, your pedals are fine. It's just you leaning on it before the braking zones. I can see it.
I still can't get over how great Lewis Hamilton's helmet is. Like it is so gorgeous. That might be one of my favorite helmets I've seen. That or any of Vettel's helmets at Red Bull. I love Red Bull.
If anyone's just joined the chat while you were talking about helmets and best looking helmet you've ever seen.
Well, Hamilton is a complete helmet, so.
Helmet Marco? What? No.
That was yesterday.
Helmet Marco is just a fucking dick. I'll say it. What is he gonna do? Fucking hire me to do F2 shit? Hell no. What is he gonna do? Hire me to be a part of his Red Bull eSports team? That ain't fucking happening.
Did you see the robot delivering the trophy to the Formula 2
Yeah, that
race?
was awesome.
Yes, it's
Formula 3 race?
fantastic.
Where's Vettel going next year?
Aston Martin.
Either Aston Martin or out of the sport. It's one of the two.
There is a 4.5k driver leading second bottom split.
There is a what?
4.5k driver leading second bottom split.
Oh, it's a good what am I trying to say? It's a good job that we don't engage in those tactics. Hey. Despite allegations.
Vettel's thing is...
They were French, their allegations don't count.
He has nowhere else to go. Red Bull's going to be full next year. I don't think they're going to kick Albon to the curb. Even though Helmut Marko was instructed by Red Bull, not Red Bull Racing, but by Red Bull to bring Vettel home. Those were his instructions. I don't know if Vettel would want to play second fiddle to Max Verstappen.
Here's the thing. They said bring him home. He never said Red Bull Racing or AlphaTauri.
Aston Martin though.
I think he'll go Aston Martin.
Christian Horner said definite no yesterday, didn't he? He said definitely no.
Well, it's what do you do with Albon? Because Albon's definitely deserved that ride. So are you like?
He's gonna go to Aston Martin.
Yeah, with Toto Wolff.
Perez is gone.
Oh yeah, Sergio's gone.
Oh, it's not like Christian Horner to lie about.
But you also lose a ton of money if Sergio leaves Racing Point.
But then Williams will look to get Sergio.
Which will then give them money to keep going. Which means then you lose George Russell because Latifi's bringing in money.
Latifi's dad.
George Russell goes to Mercedes and kick Bottas out.
Latifi's dad owns Williams.
But if Bottas wins the title, or comes close to winning the title, or finishes second, I don't think they're going to kick Bottas out of the ride.
No, they won't.
So that leaves you with an option of, well, Haas sounds like they're going to fucking
quit,
shit themselves and leave. So there goes that option for George Russell. Out of that, Renault's already taken for the full season. McLaren's pretty much, or is locked up. Ferrari's locked up. So where do you put George Russell? I think you see George Russell go Formula E, because I don't think he's going to have a ride in Formula 1. And he's going to have to do Formula E for Mercedes. That's what I think is going to happen.
But then, who'd you kick out of that car, though?
For Formula E?
Yeah. Stoffel Van Dorn or Eduardo Mortara?
Probably Mortara, because Van Dorn's doing all right, isn't he?
Mortara's pretty quick.
See, like, and that's the issue. Unless it's Aston Martin, because Toto Wolff likes George Russell, does Aston Martin pick up George Russell?
But then, Lawrence Stroll's not going to kick out his son.
Well, here's the thing with Lawrence Stroll. He doesn't have complete say on that Racing Point deal, just to begin with, because he's got other shareholders that do have say in that team. It's not just Lawrence Stroll.
But then, what's going to stop Lawrence Stroll just going, alright, I'll just buy all your shares out?
Who knows?
If you had the money, you would do it to keep your son in racing.
Unless Hamilton calls it quits before the new regulations come out. Gets his championships, gets the wins.
He's got the publicity. He's got the publicity to do whatever he wants, so he's not going to do it.
And then the other question that becomes, what happens to Ocon at Renault?
Alonso's going to retire him.
Alonso's going to do
what he did to Van Dorn. Alonso's going to do what he did to Van Dorn with Ocon.
Yeah, and the only reason why Alonso's coming back is because he wants to try the brand new regulation. He's pulling up Prost virtually when Prost went to Williams. That's virtually what he's doing. Fast car to hacks. Oh, this guy. You know, why not?
Somebody want to message their Instagram, tell them to get out of the way.
Oh, this guy?
Yeah, it was on the inbox about it last night. It was like, should we message them to say that we're behind them?
Don't do it.
Get the fuck
out the way.
Out of the way. Move. Oh, wait, hold on. Move, bitch. Get out of the way.
Spinada.
I'm going for a smoke.
Alright, go for it. If Haas stays, I'm sure
Keep it up, Adam.
Retain. Well, I mean, they've retained Grosjean this far, so, you know.
Don't trust in their management.
They're dropping the whole team. There's a lot of holes, obviously, just because I'm looking at it from a standpoint of Red Bull's filled, and I think Horner really, really, really likes Albon. I think he really likes Albon, and obviously Max Verstappen is untouchable. There's no way you can get Verstappen out of that contract unless Verstappen says I'm out, and that's the only way that Verstappen leaves Red Bull, because they're not going to give him up. But then the other question then becomes, if you're a Ferrari in a few years, what do you do when Mick Schumacher is ready? Ricardo gone?
Sainz gone.
Oh, that's right, Sainz. Why did I say Ricardo? Ricardo's a McLaren. Verstappen has the performance clause, though. Yeah, Verstappen has the same performance clause that Vettel had in his contract, which Vettel exercised completely to his advantage at the time. Obviously, now looking at hindsight 50-50, and you know,
he had a cards challenge with Red Bull.
But with Red Bull's starting to trend upward, which is their big thing. They're starting to
Audi had a moment through Eau Rouge.
Audi's had a moment since they took the green flag.
There we go.
He's fine.
What about the one behind? He's fine.
He's had a moment.
Has anything happened to Tim?
Tim?
Yeah, the guy in 15.
Guy in front. No.
Where's he on track?
Stabler one.
We got one spinning. That's another Audi. F. They're all dying.
Is he pitted then?
I don't think so.
I was really shocked. I was scared he was going to bounce back out in front of Adam.
What is this Audi doing?
Who knows? The Audi doesn't even know what the Audi's doing. Yeah, you got him. Jesus.
What the fuck are you doing?
Alright, now I'm gonna message him. I messaged him. I just said, please get out of the way. Like, at a certain point, you need to get the fuck out of the way. He's just not getting out of the way.
Don't make it too easy.
He's got to defend that 25th, mate.
Well, it's just like...
Got to defend from going a lap down again.
Well, it's just like there was no point in him even racing us that long. If you're that many laps down in a car that's that hurt, there's no point to race us like that. I mean, there's so many moving parts to Formula One silly season where it's just like...
No, it's like super silly season this year.
Yeah, because there's so many... Because Sebastian Vettel's really the big domino. What does Vettel do? Once Vettel moves, then we know what the rest of what everyone else is pretty much going to do. But it's all on...
That 413 car, what's their last few laps, like last 5?
413.
The guy ahead.
They just put I think they just put a 2.5K guy in, so...
They pitted.
They pitted, so their last couple of laps here, Tim has actually been in the car the whole time. They did swap drivers. Yeah, they're 21 ones, but I don't know if they double sintered their tires or not. No, Tim's been consistently 21 ones, so you should get him.
They pitted twice, so they got a drive-through.
Yeah. And they're racing an Audi right now.
They're behind us.
Yep.
Yep.
And with your pace and his pace, I don't see you guys really having an issue.
Next.
He didn't stop for long.
No, I wonder if he's... you know what? I wonder if he's trying to get back on a fuel strategy here.
Yeah, he's trying to like get it back, and then he had to do a penalty anyway, because that was literally just a drive-through.
So might as well top off, come back down, serve the drive-through. So therefore, you have to worry about that splash and go.
Yeah.
That makes sense. If that is what it is, that's super smart.
Yeah, so we need to build a gap now, Adam. Pretty much.
On their stop, do they take tires or not?
They literally just put in like maybe half a tank.
Yeah, so they only...
They were in the pits for like half the time you usually are.
Unless, Adam, do you want to put a splash in now and try to counter that?
We don't know how much we've got to put in.
Oh, that's true. You make a good point.
Yeah, you may as well just keep going.
Whether you do it now or later, it doesn't really matter, does it?
No. Do it later, it's more accurate.
Back in the pits again.
No way.
He's back in right now.
Did he not? He might have fucked the pit.
Because he was stopping 5 laps in front of us.
I'm gonna stay on board with him for a minute here, chat.
Maybe their driver wasn't ready.
I don't know what the issue is, but I'm about to watch him. I'm on board with him.
That was a super quick stop. Maybe their driver wasn't ready and he had just back out.
And he just went out again just to keep the car going.
Yeah, but why drive through the pits the second time?
I don't know. He's coming into the... He's down pit lane.
Did
Tim getting out?
Did you get done for speeding?
Maybe.
No,
Someone's
they're doing a driver change. Dennis is in the car right now.
I reckon they got...
Okay.
Dennis is at 1.2K. What was he running for laps?
Like 23s. They're taking tires as well.
I reckon they got done for speeding. On the first
Dennis
time.
Is in the car. Yeah, he's been doing 23s. Adam, you got him if you just keep pushing. There's no way that he can catch you.
I reckon they got done for speeding.
Yep.
And then they had to serve the drive-through for the instance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
But why would he just take a splash? Though I don't get it.
It seems like a weird strategy.
A speed penalty is like 40 seconds.
Is that a stop go?
What happened?
P15.
I don't get.
We're now P15.
We're 15th because the guy that we were racing, Sam, has come down pit lane 3 separate times now.
In the last 3 laps.
In the last 3 laps. 1 he stopped, 2 he went through. Now this.
Oh, right, okay.
So
it's strange.
He's span at Stavolo. Spun at Stavolo. He's not hit anything.
That's just so strange.
Like stopped for a bit or stopped for a
God, he's spun again. But that's what we're trying to figure out. I'm so confused.
What lap's the 78 car?
He's 1 ahead, but he's right behind us on track.
Is he?
Yeah.
Where is he?
Behind you. He's like the car behind you.
Coming up on the straight now.
Yeah, he's behind us.
So almost a full lap.
Linus, who's Linus? ENG.
Yeah, he's coming into Lacombe now. 525.
Check the 999 car. Is a Linus ENG in that car?
Adrian Lucas.
Yeah, no, but in that team, is there an?
Yes.
He's just messaged me saying they're pitting in 2 laps time.
Huh?
Right.
Can you message?
Where are? That's the car in front of us.
It's because I've just basically driven all the way up to him.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So he's probably just letting us know, like, hey, I'm gonna pit, don't run us over.
He's pitting in 2 laps time.
That's so strange. Is why he was close that.
Can you just message him saying, can you let me go then?
Yeah. I got you.
Because we're pitting in 5. Well, 6 laps time.
But it's basically, we're pitting soon. Don't run us over.
Yeah.
We'll be out of your way in 2 laps.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say we'll be out of your way.
No, don't say that. I'm just like, can you let us through?
Yeah, just say, can you let us through, and then we'll...
Yeah, I just said, can you let us pass then? We are going to go an extra 6 laps. Just let them know, like, hey, we're still out there.
He should let us go into Lacombe.
Yeah.
With the draft.
Hopefully.
These guys have been good with letting the faster people go.
Yeah, they've been really good all race.
He's probably going to let us go, yeah, at the top of the hill. That makes sense. Or not.
We haven't got the top speed.
We haven't got, yeah, exactly.
But we're fast at the breaking point.
Just
that far.
Just stick behind him then.
Save
if he
fuel.
doesn't like do anything.
Honestly,
radical.
just save fuel behind him because it's going to help us later on in the run.
What's saving enough though?
What was the point of saying, hey, I'm pitting in 2 laps? then
Just
not
to
let
let us know that he's pitting this lap.
He keeps tapping his brakes.
Yeah, no, it's really weird.
He might be having the same issue that you have with your pedals.
Maybe. Or he's just resting his foot on
They're
it.
pitting this lap. Just say okay.
Yeah, I got you.
Just say okay, yeah, I'll stay behind.
As he pumps him into the bus stop.
Murders him.
Yeah, we just haven't got the straight line speed.
No, we haven't.
Yeah, well, that was always going to be one of our Achilles' heels.
Even without the damage.
Yeah, exactly.
the Ferrari in a straight line is not going to be that fast compared to the BMW or the Mercedes, but in the corners, it's just got more grip. It just got more downforce.
Yet, 2 weeks ago, it was the fastest car in a straight line.
Yeah. That was one thing I noticed when I was practicing and doing testing in the 24 servers was I would get on a straight behind a Merc and it would just gap me immediately, and I was like, all right, that's kind of disheartening.
That's I know what they've done. They've got it closer to real life now, because that's what the Merc does to the Ferrari, even in real life.
The Ferrari's better
in the straight line.
It just, even in real life, it just walks away.
But in the corners, it comes back to us, which is huge.
We are 8Ks down.
Nice.
Well, it's also the Ferrari doesn't handle, or the turbo doesn't handle that well in hotter conditions either, so it's already a performance disadvantage. Did someone just knock on someone's window? Someone just have a knock at their window, or is that just me?
Sounded like it, but I don't think so.
So the car ahead is 1 minute 52 seconds ahead.
Yeah. He's going through look on.
No, I don't think that was my window.
I really hope it wasn't my window.
Adam, was it yours?
No.
Carl?
It was probably Carl.
Carl, did you lock the missus out of the house?
Carl!
Carl!
You're not supposed to stab people, Carl. That kills them.
I'm catching the guy ahead by 3 seconds a lap, so we could get him by the end of the race.
Yep.
Well, that might mean taking tyres every stop though.
Do it.
Yeah, just do it.
Apart from your splash, obviously.
Yeah.
Do you have a fuel calc up, Adam?
Yeah, I have race laps.
Okay.
If you guys don't have race laps, go get race laps. It's free.
What's your average?
4.5.
Okay.
Yeah, get race laps. Race laps is free and has better support than caps.
The problem that I have with caps, and caps isn't a bad program, the problem is it's so buggy. It's...
Yeah, and he won't fix it. He will not fix it.
If something happens with caps, especially with like BetBot and stuff like that, it'll, or even chat, if something goes wrong, it'll automatically kill everything within caps to where it won't work properly. So chat, BetBot has been buggy for a month. That's why you haven't seen BetBot on my channel in probably about 3.5 months. Is because of that reason. Race Labs,
you can separate everything.
So on top of it. He's so on top of it. It's weekly update. So if you don't already have Race Labs, go get Race Labs. It's got most of the same exact features that Caps has, but you don't have to pay a fucking dime for it.
Plus you get telemetry, you get BattleBot, so you get a head-to-head thing.
You get a boost box for the P1 cars.
Yep. And you have and you can change the setup blocker, the setup blocker with ease. You don't have to like worry about, oh, how am I going to do this? If you're not as tech savvy, it does it for you virtually. Really good program. I highly recommend it.
And they're not even a sponsor.
They're not even a sponsor.
We recommend it anyway.
We recommend it anyway, and they're not even sponsoring us. Please sponsor. No.
Yeah, please sponsor us with your free software, please. Can we have it for? Oh wait.
We just need more sexy decals on the car. Let's be honest.
But yeah, just Google Race Labs. You,
like
you
the
have
card that Adam just passed with all the fake sponsors on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the laps at iRacing, yeah.
That's nice blue though.
All you have to do is just Google Race Labs, Jesus, and all you have to do is just join their Discord, and you get the download link. Simple as that. You don't really even have to even go through their Discord. I don't even touch their Discord. I don't touch many Discords, to be honest with you.
No, knows.
You didn't even touch the team Discord.
Because do you know how many fucking notifications I get a day?
Is this why you always appear offline?
Yes. I even have my own Discord muted. I have my own
community.
Because the amount of clips that get submitted to me a day blows my phone up. And
so you didn't get my clips?
I do. I go through the clip submissions, but I wait until the week's over because I'll be sleeping and I'll hear a boom or I'll hear a boom, boom, and I'll be like, "What the fuck?"
Just turn notifications off on your phone for Discord.
I've just got direct messages as my notification on Discord.
Oh no!
But then if I'm on my computer, I hear ba-ding, 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 and I'm always like, "What the fuck? Is someone dying?" Like the only reason I have ba-dings is if I get like PMs. Like if Carl messages me a lot, so I know he's messaged me if I hear ba-ding. But if I like hear ba-ding and I look over and Carl hasn't messaged me and it's a fucking server, I'm like, why? Why was it important for me to get that notification? So if you're wondering why I don't respond to team chat, that's exactly why.
Yeah, but then we post mint clips, yet you don't include them.
Yeah.
Well, this week I will.
Are you shaming the German?
I mean, I'm just gonna shame him because I think that he went way too far with his.
If we don't see all the Twitch clips from Paceworks, then there's going to be a serious conversation.
Well, I don't think we want all the Twitch clips from Paceworks this week because there's only one car alive right now.
Oof.
It hasn't been a great race for us.
I didn't even make the grid.
I'm just trying to figure out when you're coming home from that milk run. I've also turned off any notifications that my son has been giving me. Davey fell asleep on stream again? No. That's twice now. He fell asleep during Le Mans. You guys remember that guy that fell asleep?
Oh, that guy.
That's against TOS big time, but
I was actually concerned.
He's not been doing spy. I guarantee you he's fallen asleep.
I legit thought he was dead.
Falling asleep at a dirt track.
Yeah, well, it's against TOS to kind of do that.
Why are you flashing your lights in to look on?
I weren't. I was pressing the wrong button.
Of course, press the wrong button. Sure.
Sure. Just making sure you're all spotting. So, you never know.
Compulsive flasher.
Sorry, I got a warning from Savvy in the middle of the night.
You also got a telling off from me in the middle of the night, didn't you?
Yes.
Wait,
Carl, what? What did you do, Adam?
It was that Audi that I adored.
Okay, I didn't.
I don't know
as
he disappeared, I was like, is he getting a telling off? I think it was.
So there are ways to get around sleeping streams if you don't have a category, but it's against TOS regardless, and I think it's dumb that people watch people sleep.
I think he's obviously fallen asleep accidentally.
Oh yeah, but there are people who fall asleep intentionally because they get money. Because people I've seen this on YouTube before, like a few years ago. You fall asleep on stream, or you intentionally fall asleep with a camera on you in your bed, like you're just laying down, but like chat will then like try to disrupt your sleep by like pinging you and like sending donations and stuff like that. They're trying to wake you up, and it's like a fun game for them. But then you get hundreds of people watching somebody sleep because they're all trying to wake you up. and it's just kind of unfair to people who are trying to build their audience, and they're getting destroyed by people who are literally sleeping.
Hi.
Didn't one bloke, he fell asleep with like 20 viewers and woke up with like 20,000?
Yep.
Please, no.
And on top of it, they make money off of that because a lot of people. I saw one a few years ago where it was like, all right, for every donation that I get, I think it's for like every $50 he gets tased or some shit. Like, it was weird. It was a really weird stream video that I saw, or like a video of the stream.
Yo, can we not do tasing in this team? Just pull out there.
No, we just make him take Jaeger.
But it's like.
I mean, I sent you the clip, by the way.
Yeah, I saw it.
Another Audi into 2-1.
That was the same one that held us up for a little bit.
Oh, kill him.
Sure, yeah, people like me and Carl and everything like that, we just get fucked over by streamers like that.
Well, yeah, it's for the streamers that want to build their brand, it becomes incredibly hard to do so if people who are literally fucking sleeping intentionally on stream are collecting money and collecting views off of that could be going to other viewers or other content creators on Twitch, which is why Twitch has made it against TOS.
Remember to peer at them.
Yeah.
It's also shitty.
Everyone follow this team. We all have Twitch accounts.
And we'll all sleep on and there's one thing about like accidentally falling asleep on stream, like you're really drunk.
Oh no, Reds, I'm gonna have the same problem you had. I'm gonna catch you in the bus stop.
Oh yeah, dude, it's
find him.
awful because he's gonna brake check you so hard. Watch this.
Just leave at the space.
Always leave at that space. Great stint, Adam.
There is no grip on marbles.
Yeah.
Nope.
Don't speed.
What if I just kicked him out of the car?
Well, it'd be payback for Le Mans, wouldn't it?
Well done, Adam.
When he kicked me out of the car?
Well, he kicked Boxy out the car, didn't he? Just stint early.
Oh yeah, that's right. And Boxy was like, "Yeah, I got abused out of the car."
We could do a Zoom call with all of us, and then someone streams the Zoom call.
I
sleeping.
never touched Zoom. I don't even know how to fuck to use Zoom. I'm assuming it's just like fucking Skype.
Yeah.
Adam.
Yeah.
Not downhill, put your limiter back on.
Do you not have your limiter on right now?
No, he didn't.
Alright, just had a little bit of an aneurysm.
We're gonna lose the lap again.
Drive faster.
Drive faster!
I was told to put the limiter on.
I need you to race. I need you to pick up a minute more.
They will have to pit as well, so
the tires are
shagged.
73, 72, 77, 79.
Bad, honestly.
Adam, I need you to pick up a minute a lap. What time slot is this? This would have
Who
been,
the fuck cares anymore? Who knows?
We don't even know at this point. Adam's
the only time slot.
I like how there was an extra time slot for
there wasn't.
everyone who couldn't get into the next race.
No, this is the only time slot. EU
this is the only one.
Oh, the 8 o'clock didn't go through?
No, it did, but we're saying this is the only time slot.
Trash, so it doesn't count.
Oh, okay.
That's only for people that died lap 1.
I do like the fact that there are now 3 different time slots. Out of nowhere.
I don't like it.
It should only be 1. It should be the EU time slot.
Exactly.
One on Friday, one on Saturday. When you do one on Friday,
why they do it, but it dilutes the competition.
Because then people are going to wait until it's much later in the day when they're a little bit more awake.
Yeah, and like the first 2 time slots is gonna lose people that has like a bad start.
Well,
and just fuck it, we'll do the next one.
Well look at bottom
leave.
in our time slot. There's only 11 people that are in that server.
Yeah.
If it was regular time slot, you'd have a full field. I guarantee you would have.
It's just because it's bottom split and people that just sign up a car and then don't race.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just to keep doing about it.
I mean, our split had, what, 6 cars or something parked after the first lap?
Damn.
Never came back?
F.
It was 5 cars after 2 laps.
5 cars, okay.
Can this temp come back down, please?
Sorry, no can do.
You're lucky it's 23. If this would have been on the correct date, we would have been fucked.
But we wouldn't have to do like 13 hours in the dark.
No, but we're looking at 40C on the track temp though.
Yeah, true.
I hope they give us some different events next year. I'm bored of Spa.
give me Macau. Give me Macau.
No, I don't want any rubbish street tracks.
Could you imagine?
Macau's not rubbish though. Like,
well,
okay.
Could you imagine the racing?
Imagine it when I raced it.
Oh, there wouldn't be.
I know. Yeah.
It would be bottom split. There would be 2 cars running.
It'd be a fucking joke.
It's like all these people that want Monaco on the service. It's just no.
Well, yeah, Monaco wouldn't happen because it's too narrow and people would die immediately.
Yeah. It's a cool
What do you think
track,
could
but
happen with
the
Macau?
racing would suck.
Macau would be awful, but I want to see it just for the blood.
Bring Long Beach.
Well, they
Same reason.
do have Long Beach.
Now, Long Beach is actually quite wide, though, for a street track.
Long Beach is supposed to be
places.
completed by the end of the year, though, from what I heard. Right? Long Beach is supposed to be done soon.
Yeah, Coca-Cola Super Speedway won't be done this year.
No.
What,
But
they can't
then again-
make a fucking oval? Oh, see, it's a fake oval as well, isn't it?
Yep.
You can build it. How hard can it be?
Oh, Lee's back.
When did I take my ibuprofen? I got in at around 11, 2, 3, 4. It's supposed to be take 1 tablet by mouth every 6 hours. It's about 5 hours right now. I should be okay. My liver's not gonna feel it, but
What strength did they give you?
600 milligrams.
Ooh,
Spicy.
that's what I take normally.
The only reason why I'm taking this right now is because I ran out of pain meds, and yeah, this should be able to help at least dull the pain. I'm praying because I'm back to having a lot of pain again.
Just wait until you got Piddle it out. That's gonna be fun.
It's only when I pee is when I hurt afterwards. It's weird.
My race last head-to-head is just had a shit.
24 hours of Martinsville. Fuck
So
that.
it's just said first set, so I was 11.5 quicker. Second sector, I was 12.9. Third sector, 18 seconds slower.
Pick up space.
Yeah, drive faster.
Martinsville for 24 hours. If you need to offer me a fuck ton of money to do that,
Well,
I
someone
ain't
tried-
doing Martinsville for 24 hours.
Someone tried setting up a 24 hours to Charlotte and had 2 sign-ups.
Yeah, well, yeah, because Charlotte's not a fun fucking racetrack.
I wouldn't mind a 24 at VIR.
Oh,
It's not.
go shoot yourself.
None of
fun
the
little track.
None of the NASCAR ovals are good enough to host a 24-hour event, excluding Daytona, because they already do that. None of the NASCAR ovals, excluding Daytona.
Charlotte, what about Charlotte Roval?
You could.
Only if it's the old Roval.
You could do the Charlotte Roval, but if we're going oval, Indy Road for 24 hours, yeah. If you update the Indy Road course and actually give us the newer road course, then yeah.
Oh, the one where
That
you
was supposed to be scanned this year, but got canned.
Yeah, well, if they're gonna do that, they also have to scan the brand new dirt track over there too.
If they bring the new Indy Road, that'll be mint because that track's pretty cool.
Yeah, but like none of the ovals I would ever touch for 24 hours. because there's no characteristic other than, all right, you're doing this for 24 hours. At least in a road event, you have different turns, you got different undulations, different braking points. Homestead Roval?
Yuck. Yuck.
With slower cars? What are we talking? Like
MX-5
Ford? Spec Racer Ford for 24 hours. I just go shoot myself.
I'd rather actually go jump in my bathtub and roll down it. That fucking car.
Roll down
24-hour rallycross at hell. Let's do it.
You run out of fuel.
Like
they just need to fix it.
24 hours,
fix
like
the pit.
Even if you do like 24 hours of Watkins Glen, it wouldn't be fun. Certain tracks are fun for 24-hour events. Some of them aren't.
Le Mans isn't. It's boring as hell.
Yeah. Le Mans is a bunch of straights with a little straight
But when
line.
you're in the P1, guys, actually.
Nerb is fun.
Yeah, that's just because you're sitting there with your boost button smiling.
Like
Le Mans is only popular because it's a classic track.
Take your space muffins and go away.
Nerb is fun, but the problem with Nerb is just you can't relax.
There's no problem with Nerb.
Spa's harder than Nerb.
Coda
just
fuck
gonna say that.
Excuse me?
Wait, what?
Spa's.
Wait until you do what me and Sammy did, then say that again.
This race, this Spa
do 24 hours at Nerb and then come back.
I've done a 24 hours at Nerb.
Yeah, but do a Sammy and don't sleep.
Ah.
Yeah, Sammy did not sleep.
Me and Sammy actually started losing our minds overnight. It was interesting.
Yeah.
I remember I appeared. I'm like, hey guys, and you were guys like, Coda to me, I fucking can't stand Coda.
It's a terrible track.
I still find, like, when the F1 went there, I still find the funniest comment was on the Sky broadcast. Hamilton was like, oh, this track is so bumpy. Anthony Davidson just turned around and went, well, you haven't been to Sebring, have you? Once you've been to Sebring, you'll know what.
Sebring breaks your teeth.
Sebring.
Sebring.
Laguna Seca would be a good track.
No,
I really, okay. Unpopular opinion, they need to bulldoze Laguna Seca.
I'm with you.
Why? There's only one corner in the entirety of that entire track that actually matters, and that's the corkscrew. Everything else is a shit layout. That entire layout is shit.
The first
like
4 turns are fucking great.
Hey, it's Bob. How is the oil? The problem with Laguna Seca is if you take the corkscrew away, it's just a generic, shitty Northern California track. It's not a fun race track, and I might be the minority.
I don't know if you guys remember this track, but when ALMS went there, Baltimore.
While we're at it, just give me some fucking. If we're gonna do that, just give me San Jose.
There's one track, it's in Argentina, it's San Luis. That was a mid-track.
There's much better tracks in America that are not used for any big series.
Oh yeah, 100%. If we're going dirt, we can just go through the list. Ventura's a great one. If we're going by road, let's see here. Portland is a great one. Except for IndyCar, Portland is really unused. There's Miller Motorsports Park in Utah. That's a pretty decent one. St. Pete is actually a fun track.
I wouldn't mind St. Pete.
St. Pete's a really fun track.
Willow Springs, Rent.
Willow Springs is a beautiful track. Willow Springs is amazing.
Jesus, that's worse than Seca is.
It's actually a lot better than Laguna. Riverside, if they didn't.
You only like it because it's full throttle for 80% of the lap.
Well, yeah.
It's like my NASCAR.
Insult everyone who runs this street.
Thunderhill would be a good one.
Thunderhill would be a fantastic one.
If they did the full combined layout, the 5 mile track.
I wish they did more with Barber on iRacing. I actually do enjoy Barber a lot. It just doesn't get used as much. That's one of them that I wish they did use a little bit more.
If we think European tracks that don't get used or could be scanned in iRacing,
Magellan, that'd be great.
100%.
Manico.
Adam,
yes.
You got 1X. Tut tut. If they ever put Paul Ricard on this service, I'm unsubscribing.
They're gonna put it on the service. They're gonna charge £25 because it's got like 60 layouts.
Yep.
There's a few tracks in Spain that you could use, like Navarro.
Yeah.
Navarro's pretty good.
Barcelona sucks dick. I fucking hate that track.
I hate that track as well.
That is not a fun track.
I'd rather run Jerez, or Jerez, whatever it is, Portuguese track.
But
we need Algarve.
Oh yeah, Algarve needs to happen. That needs to happen.
That is a great track.
Rens, type in Navarro on Google. That is a pretty min track for GT racing.
Yeah, it is. I've actually seen it in the past. Trying to think of other ones.
Hungaroring is a massive no because it's shit.
I would love.
It's
love
not bad in GT cars.
I would love the Red Bull ring, but it would never happen because of the
Red Bull
contract
ring,
obviously
yes.
with Red Bull and Coca-Cola with iRacing.
Saxon's ring?
Hockenheim?
Won't happen. They don't respond.
Yeah.
The Euro Speedway in Germany. Don't know what it's called. Lautz's ring, I think it's called.
I think it's Lautz's ring. Yeah, that's a good one.
What's that fucking track called that they use for touring cars? It's literally two straights with two heads.
That is the most vague.
It's just, yeah, it's just like on a road in the middle of a, yeah. That is such a like. I just want that track. Like, fucking put that on the service and do that for 25 minutes.
You get lapped. If you get lapped twice if you had a pit stop.
Bob just said the Autobahn would be mint in iRacing.
What the 4.5, the 4.8.
We do need money cars though. Money cars, great track.
I think we need more British tracks as well. Like I love Croft on the service.
Croft, Knockhill.
Just give me the M4. It's fine.
Thruxton.
Yeah, fucking Thruxton.
They scanned
Rockingham Oval, right?
Well, they scanned it in 2011 and did nothing with it.
Wow.
What, Thruxton?
No, Rockingham.
Well, so Long Beach, Mitch, they're doing more with it. It's finally coming out of beta. It should be released sometime. I'm assuming by next year is my guess. I would love Toronto. That's one that no one talks about. Toronto is a fun fucking track.
I would take Surfers Paradise as well.
Yeah, I would take Surfers. I would take a lot of the Australian tracks, the whole supercars schedule.
Adelaide.
What I would. Adelaide.
That was meant to happen. They were meant to scan all the Aussie tracks.
But then COVID happened.
Yeah.
Sugo in Japan.
Just give us the entire Earth.
Fuji.
Yeah.
Fuji.
Fuji's boring now.
Fuji's
boring. And that last sector is fucking terrible.
Gold Coast is a great one.
Gold Coast is Service Paradise.
Yeah.
As long as they don't give us the Bend Motorsport Parks. Fuck that track.
What about the Bends?
It's Google it, Rents. The Bend Motorsport Park.
Before it went to Newcastle, Sydney. Like I used to host the last round of supercars. That street circuit. That was pretty big.
Kyalami in South Africa is a pretty good track.
Yeah.
The Benz Motorsport Park.
Where is this guy in 14th place?
On the track.
Apart from on the track, but where on the track?
I think he's behind you.
Kalami, yeah.
He's pitting.
There are so many different ways you could go. It's, Malaysia. Malaysia's a great track. I enjoy Malaysia.
Yeah.
That's one where I wish Formula One did
Well, it can't happen on iRacing because we don't have enough rain.
No. No. Singapore? Could you imagine Singapore in
Oh,
iRacing?
hell yeah. Oh, Singapore's actually...
What, with the old chicane?
Yes.
So fucking chicane of death? I'm down.
The Ferrari will be fine, the Audi will be in the wall.
The thing is, I don't really want F1 tracks because F1's dead on this.
Yeah, that's true. Well, I mean, Indy cars would be fun on them.
Dubai?
No, Dubai's boring.
Not Abu Dhabi. Do actual Dubai.
Dubai Autodrome is a shit track.
You've only played because you played it on Project Cars, who made it shit.
Fuck it, South Korea. Let's just put South Korea on there.
Zhuhai. Get Zhuhai in there.
Istanbul was actually
on Istanbul.
Track. Istanbul was actually a really fun track.
Istanbul's good. Zhuhai's good.
Has anyone had problems with Audi up front?
Yeah, the super slow.
I've had problems with the Audi every single time I've gone around it.
What was Michael Marshall's last laps?
Slow.
What number is he? Slow.
78.
Yeah, this is the slow Audi, like the real
He's pitting right now. Ooh, wait, he's got a ton of damage.
Missed that
Did he
apex.
have damage? Has he had that damage the whole time?
I think so.
He's been running 223s, 222s consistently. Like there are just so many different choices. Like I'm still trying to think of other tracks. It would be so much fun in iRacing.
No.
What?
It's one for anyone.
It's fine.
I am not waiting up behind him through here.
Cleveland or Edmonton would be awesome, but it would never happen. Cleveland would be really cool. Edmonton, I've always loved Edmonton. I think that's been a really fun track.
There's an old track that was at an airport when GT1 used to go around. I can't remember the name, but it was pretty good. ALMS used to go around there ages ago.
ALMS used to do some really random ass tracks. Portland, I still think Portland would be so much fun.
I think it could be Portland I'm on about.
Portland is beautiful. It is such a fun
Is that the
track.
one with like a really, really weird chicane at the start of the lap?
Yeah. Where it's it's start finish straight, and then you have a chicane right afterwards. Yeah.
There's a few tracks that GT Masters go to which are good. Oschersleben.
Montreal.
Haven't they redesigned that first corner?
Yeah. You go flat through it.
The rest of the track was actually alright, but Oschersleben, that first corner was shit.
South Africa.
Carolina.
Yeah.
Vietnam.
No, it's a shit track.
It's just
fucking terrible.
Sammy, is there any tracks in Sweden?
Formula E tracks would be interesting.
No.
If you just get a Formula E car.
What about Anderstorp?
Is that Vietnam track worse than the Indian track, do you reckon?
Yes.
I'd say it's worse than South Korea.
No,
South Korea was bad.
Nah, South Korea. I like
South Korea didn't have any flow, but it wasn't terrible.
The first half of the lap didn't have any flow, but then the second half was good until you get to the final sector.
Well, well, there was too much flow at fucking South Korea because there was no fucking drainage.
I know it's a MotoGP track, but I'd take Bruno.
Yeah, Bruno's good.
If iRacing were to scan a Formula E car, would you race it with Formula E tracks?
No.
I wouldn't.
The reason I say no is because the series would die after the first season.
Oh, well, what, the real
Yeah, it
series?
would.
Whatever series iRacing
100%.
I mean, R Factor have already got them, so go race them in that.
And I think Formula E
is it R
has
Factor?
video game too.
Do you know, I'm still surprised we don't have, even though we have the bigger part of the circuit. We don't have the Bugatti layout at Le Mans.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That is a good track. That's a good track. Like, within itself.
You know what I would love, but it would never happen? The Top Gear test track. It would never happen. Never in a million years would that
The
thing ever.
Ebola-drome.
Just go play on Forza. It's fine.
I said the Ebola-drome.
Oh, what, the Grand Tour one?
Yeah.
There's a mod for that on AC if you want to drive.
Shit, that wall got a bit close.
And obviously we're missing a ton of dirt tracks in America and just around the world. That, I mean, especially in Australia, there's a ton of great dirt tracks in Australia. We just haven't even touched. Like,
Knock Hill's got a dirt track. It's pretty goddamn fun.
They should give us the rallycross layout at Brands Hatch.
Yeah. There's a rallycross layout at Barcelona they should do.
Albert Park? Or no?
Yes, I love Albert Park.
I think it'd be alright for single seaters, but you wouldn't be able to put GT around there. I don't think.
They do in real life, but
I reckon GTs would go around there. If the V8s can go around there, a GT3 can go around.
Is iRacing getting the C8R?
No.
Not that I know of.
If they're gonna get one, it'll be the C7.
Yeah.
Because iRacing doesn't get any up-to-date content apart
Not
from
for a while.
Apart from the Indy stuff and
the NASCAR.
That's the only up-to-date content. Really.
Well, actually, to an extent, it depends. Ford finally gave us the go-ahead to get the F-150 after fucking 10 years of waiting. It literally took us 10 years plus just to get the F-150.
The other cars is they might get the Camaro, the GT4 car.
That would really help GT4 out too.
But we need updated Astons.
If they did Hockenheim, would you want the old layout, the new layout, or both?
Both. Because I like both, but I prefer the old.
I prefer the new one.
I love Austria, but it would just... I would love Austria on the service. That would be a track where I think everyone would just have fun with it.
The only issue with the new one is the hairpin. You either start top 2 or last.
Abu Dhabi would be fun.
No, it's got no flow to it. It's boring as fuck.
If you do Abu Dhabi in the rain in F1, obviously we're not even near rain. Nor should we even be considering rain for iRacing. There are bugs they need to fix before we can even think about rain. But what else?
Sammy, why is every Swedish track tiny?
Type in Anderstorp.
Because can we get Trials Mountain in racing?
Because I don't know. Because only
Grand Valley
stuff races there. Maybe I don't know.
Mexico?
Type in STCC tracks.
Well, would you guys do Mexico?
They're all tiny.
What, even Anderstorp?
What, Mexico City roads?
Yeah, the one that we currently go to.
Why not?
I'm not a... You just go in whatever's the quickest car in a straight line.
Yeah.
Mexico and the NASCAR Mexico Series cars. Oh man, they chuck those things.
Carl, I haven't obviously read chat, but I've just read it then down the straight. Jamie just said Maple Valley.
That's a good one.
That's a Forza track.
That's not a real track.
It's not a real track.
Hey, we're doing Coca-Cola.
Yeah, that's U-turn left, boys.
Yeah, but Maple Valley, there's a freaking jump before the bridge.
That's good. Kill as many as you can. If you survive, go again.
I wouldn't want Sochi. Can't stand that track.
Oh, fuck Sochi.
No.
Fuck Sochi. Fuck that track. That's
there's
so
another,
bad.
there's another track in Russia that Blancpain went to, which is good.
Do you really think they're going to get scanning permissions in Russia coming from the United States?
Hell no. Hell no. Fuck no.
This is why they need a European team.
trying to think.
The problem is I can really see them announcing Paul Ricard, and it's going to piss so many people off.
Paul Ricard's going to happen.
It's not a bad track for GT cars.
For everything else. It's iffy with GT cars.
It's
at best.
It's so shit. It is so shit.
Mengi Course. If you can get Mengi Course, I'd be cool with that.
Yeah.
I'll be happy with Malaysia.
Malaysia to me is such a fun track. I really love Malaysia. Shanghai, if we get Shanghai, I fucking quit.
Shanghai and Malaysia are the same fucking track.
No, they're not.
Oh my god.
Shanghai's in China, one's in Kuala Lumpur.
Oh, shut up.
Shanghai.
One has coronavirus, the other one doesn't.
I think they both have it right now, but
everyone has it. America has it big time.
Well, that's
World leaders, baby.
Houston.
We have a problem.
Why what?
The old Houston layout. You guys remember the IndyCar layout? They did until Dario Franchitti fucking got memed. Baltimore would be okay, but the problem with Baltimore,
it was a crash fest.
It was a crash fest, and it was bumpy as fuck. Baltimore's issue was it was just bumpy, and the city of Baltimore never.
They were all
Sao Paulo IndyCar layout was baller. That was a layout.
At Baltimore, they were all the GT cars taking off over the rail tracks.
The city of Baltimore weren't maintaining their city streets.
No, it was just...
I'm going through a list of racing.
Bob really wants Adelaide.
Oh, Adelaide.
It's a good track. It's a good track.
It's a great track.
What about Assen?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
It's a motorbike circuit, but it would work.
Well, Champ Car went there. Back when that was a thing.
Tasmania.
Yeah.
Tasmania in Australia.
No, Tasmania would be a good one.
I think it's Tasmania. It's like a purpose-built street circuit.
Gold Coast is one I really want.
The only thing I remember from that track is Shane Van Gisbergen doing a donut, and he took the tyres down to the rims. That's all I remember about that track.
Was it Adelaide where that a guy lost his tyre and it landed on the fucking tyre wall?
That was Marcus Ambrose.
Yeah.
That was fucking hilarious.
Where else? I feel like we've pretty much got all the good ones.
What lap's the 63 car?
They're a lap ahead of us.
Alright.
And then after that, the 111 is 2 laps ahead of us, and then it's about 4 laps to everyone else. Leader actually is only a minute ahead of second place.
Jamie Rhodes at Mexico.
Are you guys aware that the car is blue? No.
I did not notice that at all.
I'm aware there's a lot of understeer.
Are you blue?
I need one it.
Guy?
I know.
I don't think there is any others that would work in iRacing, to be honest.
No, I think Macau would be interesting, just because I just want to see the pain. I just want to see the pain.
It wouldn't work though. They have a fucking like that area where you can't overtake, and ain't nobody gonna respect that on this service.
Wait,
I wouldn't.
the entire track is an area where you can't overtake, except for a fucking straightaway. It's literally it.
No, there's a specific part on the track where
Goodwood?
it's the infinite yellow flag.
Goodwood?
Nah.
Too small.
Goodwood's overrated.
Isle of Man? Ooh, Mitch had a good one. Baku.
No.
No.
Baku. Imagine the castle section with Irish.
All it takes is the guy in second place to have a crash, and the guy who's leading has basically won the race by default.
Imagine the castle section with someone getting net coded. Could you imagine?
I honestly think iRacing should stay away from as many street circuits as possible because people can't fucking drive them.
The purpose-built ones, maybe.
In F1, Baku is amazing, and I love the F1 games with Baku. I actually have a ton of fun with them.
I'd take Albert Park for a street circuit.
Yeah, that's.
I think that's just about as forgiving as you can get for a street.
St. Pete.
Yeah. St. Pete would be so much fun. Again, St. Pete, Toronto, and Long Beach. I mean, those three. Toronto is underrated for how well it is. Oh God. Trois-Rivières. Trois-Rivières is also a great one.
What?
That's an underrated track.
Never heard of it.
It's a nice little track. The NASCAR Canadian Tire Series used to go there for a few years.
I'd love if they could add some period tracks. If that could work.
Imagine Le Mans, but like 1955 Le Mans. Or not 55 because that was a bad year, but like 50s Le Mans.
We've got that historic layout, but it's never used.
Imagine the fucking like 2001 version of Spa.
Ooh.
Oh, with the bus stop.
With the old bus stop.
Yeah.
Fucking Raikkonen, what a fucking idiot.
What about the older Spa with the chicane up a Rouge? Imagine how many people fucking despise that fucking thing.
Oh fuck. What was it? I'm trying to remember. There was.
You know how you go down, like, watch Adam now, you know how you go down to Overreach, you go left and right? You just go more left to the bank.
Imagine Le Mans immediately quotes Le Mans disaster year, GG Rents. Period cars and tracks would be cool. I think that if we could go back, especially with the fact that we've got a period NASCAR vehicle, I want them to scan the 2000 Champ car. I need them to scan that 2001 or 2001 car. Give me that car. That was.
I'm thinking more period than that, like a fucking 50s F1 car.
Yeah, 50s F1 would be great, or even like an 87, or give me the MP44. I don't know how realistic it would be for McLaren to give that up for a scan, but to get the dyno and all that, but that'd be pretty fun. The MP44, I think that'd actually rejuvenate Formula 1 a little bit in iRacing.
Problem is, you've got the two Lotus series, which no one races.
Except for, like, Quirk.
Like, the Lotus 49 is undrivable because it has 0 downforce.
I've seen Tyson do Lotus races in the past, but yeah, it's pretty much untouchable.
The 79 is a bit better, but...
Drag racing will never happen.
Bring Group C.
Shut up.
What if we actually did like a Race of Champions with Race of Champion tracks? Comes around every like couple of years, right? Or it comes around like every year. Only open for a certain amount of time. All you have to do is buy the car once.
What about this? Because I'm a big fan of the rallycross physics in this game. What if they just do some rally stages?
That would be way too intensive.
They wouldn't do it because they couldn't have cars on the track at the same time. It's kind of iRacing's thing.
Yeah, well, that and it's just too intensive for the client.
They could have cars on the track at the same time.
But
they just stage.
You got to think about how how much that would.
You laugh for, but did you play Dirt 2 or Dirt 3?
No, I'm only laughing because
Caesar's Palace, go fuck yourself.
I'm only laughing because iRacing don't have the skill to code it.
Alright. And code mustn't do.
I would have more of an issue
physics on rallycross would not transfer to a rally stage.
I
There's
You
no
just roll
there's
it too
no
easy.
grip on the rallycross track. There's actually no grip. It works because it's just a big rounded like 180-degree turn, and you can just drift around it. That's not you can do that on a forest road.
You
need actual grip.
You would need everyone to update their computers too to even have rallycross stages, because you got to think about it in that sense of how large some of the stages are that we go to.
You wouldn't need people to update their computers. You need iRacing to pull their finger out and actually update the fucking engine.
So you'd need people to upgrade their computers.
Yeah, anyway, because you got to think about how intensive that would be on a machine to run a rallycross event like that. Because you're not
insane.
Because you're not just loading a stage, you're loading every stage at that point. That's how I would see it. You're not just loading like a stage of the Monaco Rally.
That's a bit of a pipe dream.
Oh no, 100% is like Pikes Peak Hill Climb would be amazing, but it would never happen.
Yeah, that would be amazing.
It would be
like
amazing.
a one-off stage.
Love
Pikes Peak's not that. It's not that long. How long is it? Like 15 Ks?
It's pretty big. It's I'll look it up for you.
Isn't it all tarmac now as well?
Yeah.
I think so.
But if they gave us the Suzuki Escudo, can you imagine that thing on our racing?
Oh, crap.
Just a fucking boost monster.
That's 12
Turbo
miles.
with the seat strapped to it.
That's a 20k track.
20k. I just want a rally game that's got 60k stages.
Tour de France and iRacing. Yeah, it's called Le Mans.
Oh no, I agree with you there. Hey,
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm sick of all this fucking diluted bullshit. So, oh, it's only a 4k stage, but that takes like 3 minutes to do. Fucking sprint races in rallying. It's fucking pointless.
Dirt Rally 2 is fun. I haven't played that in a minute. That's a fun one though.
If they gave us an actual rally game with all the stages, then yeah, I'd get it. But
the closest thing to that was WRC8.
How much money do you think it would be though to take the computer side? Let's just say they figure out a way to do it. How much money do you think each stage would cost for iRacing? Because it wouldn't be its normal price. There's no way.
$15.
There's no way, unless it's gonna be like a bundle deal where it's like $100 and you get all of it. Because there's no way that it'd be cheap.
Well, they could scan it whenever the fuck they want.
Imagine if they did Riverside if they were going with the old NASCAR. Yeah, that's great and all, but you have to go fucking scan a abandoned old parking lot in the middle of Riverside, California. That was a beautiful.
I remember seeing a forum post when I first signed up, where people were asking for the old Walt Disney track to be put on iRacing.
The old Walt Disney track.
I thought that was a meme.
The old Homestead is fun because it's literally just a mini Indianapolis before they redid it for the third time. The first origination of Homestead was Indianapolis, just a really tiny version of it.
Well, that's what the Walt Disney track was. It was a tiny Pocono.
Yep. Oh, there's one I was just thinking of. Nazareth would be fun. Nazareth would be a good one, or the Pikes Peak Oval, but those are now obviously long gone. Actually, no, Nazareth's still around. It's decaying, but it's just you can't do anything with it.
Do you know I've found every endurance race this year we always end up having this same conversation about tracks.
Well, I mean, by like this point in the race, we're not gonna do anything. Like we're kind of married to 15th. Adam's just sitting there being like, "Is this race over yet?"
Speaking about Adam, how are you doing, Adam?
How are you? Oh, Nazareth was bulldozed. Shit.
No? Okay.
Earth to Adam.
He's muted.
Oh, so he's focusing.
Okay.
He's trying not to get X's.
Yeah, oh yeah, because he's too away from being away from getting another.
If I'm the only driver to get a fucking drive for it, I'd be mad. So that's highly.
They should model tech.
Did you get both?
I got both, yes.
Oof.
Well, he got handed a car at like what 96 or something.
96, yeah. So yeah, have fun with that.
Texas World is an alright track. I'm not a fan. I'm not a massive fan of Texas World. I think people hype Texas World up due to the fact of what's happened to it, but it's kind of like Ontario Speedway for NASCAR. It's just like, sure, you could run it, but it's not anything that, like, I don't think people would be like
I'm just trying to catch this guy.
Yeah, that's fine.
No,
We're just wondering how you're feeling.
I've got the gap from a minute 52 down to 43.
Damn.
Yeah, that's not an answer.
You're also slightly overdriving. I can tell by your steering inputs.
Carl, the tyres are fucked.
Carl, the tires are fucked.
Exactly.
How are you
Overdriving.
feeling at?
Normal?
That's not a good sign.
What's that monster track they built in Australia?
That was the Bend Motorsport Park.
Yeah. Bathurst? Honestly, Bathurst is one of my favorite tracks in the world. In my honest opinion, I love that track.
I don't know how to do it on this fucking game.
Bathurst is not fun when you're trying to fucking queue in the middle of the night.
But when you can get into a rhythm and you can see, Bathurst is a rhythm track. If you can get into a rhythm there, you're gold.
I have never finished a race at Bathurst.
You've never driven a lap?
Exactly.
I finished one race at Bathurst.
Bathurst, I can race.
You won it.
Yeah.
If you said to me, hey, there's a 12-hour Bathurst next weekend, I'd be like, sure, sign me the fuck up. Straight up. I love that track.
Just don't let go of your wheel again. In third place.
Yep, don't worry about that.
Well, we got killed by netcode this year, which sucked.
Well, I gave
There's a car in front of us had spun, hit the wall, towed. 2 seconds later, we hit them. After they towed.
Bathurst is great, but people you race with are potatoes. Yeah, the problem with people at Bathurst, when they race Bathurst, the precision at Bathurst is so fine because of the walls.
I just zero fix the walls.
Especially going downhill. The moment you hit Skyline, it becomes a whole different race. Going uphill, yeah, it's pretty forgiving going uphill. The moment you go downhill, it just narrows.
See, I prefer going downhill. I know the lines. Going uphill is like a fucking struggle for me.
Well, it was last year. Do you remember when they just introduced the day-night cycle? We had the light glitch on turn 3, where you couldn't see it until you were at the corner.
Yeah.
I
had to
didn't reflect off the wall.
I had to drive in that. Rents was like, oh yeah, I'll just go it when it's in the daytime.
You're like, fuck you, Rent.
Then I was on my own because Rent decided to go to sleep.
Hey.
Like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna go to sleep now. Alright, I'm just on my own for the next 3 hours trying to fucking see myself around Bathurst.
Trying to see. To be fair, it wasn't even any easier outside the car. I couldn't see anything outside the car.
He was like, oh, where do you want me to spot? I went, spot what? You can't see.
Yeah, no, you literally couldn't see. Like, even if I stayed up with you, I couldn't see more than you could. The problem with iRacing, the one thing I wish iRacing would fix, they've done it a little bit, but they need more. The headlights need to be stronger.
Yeah.
The headlights need to be stronger.
They need to have a engine that actually support lighting, because this one doesn't.
Well, we're still based off the 2003 engine for the most part.
What we got isn't light. It's just a, I don't know, weird map thing.
Yeah, it's
on the surroundings.
It does look alright though.
Lighting.
If we could get heavier duty headlights, it would make a world of difference. And any nighttime track that we do, like here at Spa, it would make such a world of difference.
Stronger headlights would help a shit ton at Nurb.
Oh yeah, I was about to say that.
I'll never forget trying to do Nurb 24 with
And
an
better
old
brake
headlight.
lights. It doesn't matter for better brake lights because you're gonna get rammed up the ass anyway at night.
Brake lights don't really matter.
What was it, Sammy, this year? That night I was, what, 4 or 5 seconds off what I was doing when the sun came up?
Yeah, something like that.
Because I just couldn't fucking see.
Yeah, and then you have to turn up then you have to turn up your fucking gamma and shit on your monitor just trying to see shit.
Oh, I didn't, and I went to +7 brightness.
And it didn't do anything.
It did just enough.
Yeah, it just, because in real life, you don't go to a track like Nurb, right? And you're not blind for the entire lap until the sun comes up, you know? Like, you have some visibility. It's not going to be amazing, it's not going to be like a lit freeway, but, you know.
You know what lights up Nurb, though? It's the fans watching with all their campsites, and they bring their own lights. That's what lights that track up.
Yeah. We just need better headlights, and I'm sure they're aware of that, but they need to update the engine, as Sam said, for that reason. But it's we're on the same engine from 2002 almost, not 2003.
They need to build a new engine, not update it. This one's gone as far as it can go,
and it's gone pretty far.
Look, the day-night cycle's still broken. There's been no talk of fixing that.
So what Carl is saying is iRacing needs people camping at trackside. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, that they need to update the engine, but that would require an incredible overhaul, which I don't think that they're prepared to do, nor do I think they have the manpower to do so.
Hire more men. I making a bunch of money off us.
Yeah,
But iRacing's bankrolled by one of the richest men in America. They can afford it.
Oh, Hamilton was just given a penalty. Starting P4, 3-place penalty for impeding Kimi in qualifying.
Yes!
Oh, shit.
Kimi on pole. Verstappen?
No, Verstappen's on pole.
No. Leclerc has a penalty too.
Hamilton's been given a penalty.
Who's just said that?
My chat. Pit lane start for Grosjean after Haas broke Parc Fermé rules. Stewards say the breach would normally risk disqualification from the event, but accepted that without breaking the rules, Grosjean would have been unable to start the race. Okay, so Haas had some issues too.
I have not seen anything about this penalty.
Hamilton?
Twitter.
Let me see.
I know he was under investigation.
They're just trying to give us good races.
They really are.
You're doing great here, Adam.
Oh, Sophia Flourish got
Game on
dumped.
laps for a bit.
Wow. Sophia got dumped and they didn't even penalize him. I look comfy. I am feeling comfy, to be honest with you. It was a fade. Oh, god damn it. But Haas is having issues. Haas definitely is having issues because Grosjean's starting from
I don't think Hamilton will run away.
No. Well, if it's going to be warm, is it supposed to be hot in Austria today?
No idea.
Or is it supposed to rain? Do we know what the weather's going to be like? Because if it's hot, Mercedes has a temperature issue, and they still have it. And they also have the same issue with curbs, where they were instructed in practice to not hit the curb, so they have an issue.
Hamilton's closest rival is Sainz.
Yeah, Carlos is fast.
Because that Red Bull will break down.
The Red Bull's having issues too. And Lando's having chest issues with. My guess is he's still sore from last week. That's my assumption. Because he was saying in FP1 that his chest was hurting. under braking.
I think it was his back.
So that tells me that not being in the car for that long probably had something to do with that. I was about to say, if Hamilton got a P4, if got a penalty, that would be fucking huge.
Here's one. Vettel to Alfa Romeo.
What, the Ferrari retirement?
I don't see it happening.
Can't see Giovinazzi saying.
No,
I can't see Ferrari shipping out both Raikkonen and Vettel to Renault Alfa.
Well, remember, this is the same team that shipped Michael Schumacher out for Kimi Raikkonen. When Michael probably could have gone another 2-3 years in that car still, probably competitively.
If you think about it, if Kimi stayed at McLaren, Alonso and Kimi Raikkonen in that 2007 McLaren.
Oh, that's just dirty. That's just dirty.
Sorry, but no one's touching them.
And on top of it, no drama. Because Kimi just doesn't give a fuck. Kimi does Kimi. Even 2007 Kimi, even as little more uptight as what he was back then, he still didn't give that big of a fuck. Wait, so what did Haas change under Parc Ferme?
Yeah,
that's what I want to know.
Suspension.
Well, it was big enough to warrant a disqualification under normal circumstances.
Chassis.
Oh, here we go. The Haas F1 team did not stop working on the car number 08 3.5 hours after the end of qualifying. This is not in compliance with Article 34.4 of the 2020 Formula One Sporting Code regulations. In addition to this, the work carried out during this time was not under the supervision of a scrutineer, and therefore unauthorized work may have been carried out.
So it's going to be 3 seconds faster for you of a car, do you reckon?
I reckon it was a chassis change.
Well, 3 seconds faster than what it was running before, and it was already running like dog shit, so. Oh no, oh, it was an ERS water pump? Is that what it was?
Yeah.
Kimi's interview skills are gold. Oh, of course they are. When Kimi went to NASCAR, all the NASCAR media was like, haha, he's just gonna give one-word answers, we can't wait. And Kimi's like, why the fuck you give me this question? I don't want a question. Stop answering. The problem, Kimi likes the idea of NASCAR. The problem is the NASCAR race is too long. Because the cautions, because it's untimed racing. Kimi's used to timed races or having it in a pretty timely fashion. NASCAR races could take anywhere from...
Kimi knows his time for beer o'clock.
Yep.
Kimi's got a set time for beer. NASCAR will go over that.
Oh yeah. And Kimi did well in the NASCAR races. Like, he actually wasn't that bad. It's just he lost interest in it.
I understand why.
My opinion, the worst thing that ever happened to NASCAR was stages.
Oh yeah. Well, the stages on a road course specifically, because you lost all the strategy. What made NASCAR road course racing fun is that you could have strategies involved in a road course.
The only NASCAR race I'll ever watch is the Charlotte Roval because it's usually fun.
It's a shit show.
Everyone just crashes in turn 1.
Yeah. Stage racing. So stage racing is an awful idea because a race should be played out to its full potential without any unnatural interruption. A natural interruption of like
a crash,
debris on the track, a crash, that makes sense. But when you start adding in predetermined stops in the race, the drivers no longer race to the fullest of the event, they only race to that moment. And that completely kills the race.
I want iRacing. I want iRacing to run like not virtual safety cars, but code 60s in certain parts of the track.
Yeah.
That would be awesome.
Yeah.
By the way, you're in with that, Adam.
Yeah. And even safety cars. But like, say someone.
Imagine that fucking start for the split 2 should be in, like,
a safety car
code
is
60.
No, it'd be
safety car.
Ours would be maybe a code 60.
The only problem with that is you get fucking yellow flags, code 60 slow zones at every fucking corner on this server.
It's just one of them, innit?
Let's get good.
Exactly, don't crash.
Yeah.
I think Dixon gets 4 straight today. I mean, there's no one else in IndyCar right now that's got the speed that Dixon has.
Adam, you know I can see what you're doing.
Yeah, I know.
He is.
Just
He is on a different level right now in IndyCar. 100%.
Is he off? Is he off the limiter? And
oh,
just...
100% he is.
Yeah, doing 61. iRacing need to fix that.
It's
Or if you come off, in my opinion, if you come off the limiter, it should automatically be a penalty. I think in the real world it is.
Well, sometimes limiters fail, so they've got to keep it at a certain point, so they can't.
Well, if the limiter worked, it wouldn't matter.
Well, no, but like if you were to turn off the limiter manually.
What? Sammy, you're just talking the truth. iRacing doesn't work that way.
No, but I mean, if the limit is 60, do whatever you want to keep 60, but the limiter should be able to hold 60.
Not 59.
And like, if you want to risk it and go by yourself and hit 61, that's a penalty.
Sammy got the title of Captain Obvious overnight.
Yeah.
He did.
So, we're going to need a Discord name change for him.
Rents, what the fuck are you watching on your phone?
I'm no expert, but it sounds like Nazis.
I'm watching
like some redneck.
I'm watching Randy the plumber go over the NASCAR fight. Which, by the way, there will be suspensions for crew members, and it's going to be bad apparently. Due to COVID, they've been really trying to. So, what's been happening in the NASCAR garages is crew members are literally showing up in vans with each other like they used to, and they're not really been wearing their mask like they're supposed to, or social distancing. So NASCAR's like, yeah, if we keep doing this, the season's not going to continue because everyone's going to get fucking sick. So either socially distance or we're going to start banning you from the racetrack. And on Saturday night, or on Friday night, we had a fist fight in the NASCAR race. And the crews went at it after the drivers were done. And so
why are Americans so stupid? In general.
I mean, we voted Donald Trump as president. That should give you all that you need to know.
It all started when they decided to be traitors.
Hey. I mean, when
under our rule, you were fine until you decided to go independent.
When America decided that a reality star would be the best choice for president of the United States of America, that's when America went
Obama
like
was
shit.
your best one.
Kanye 2020.
I saw a man in my work today wear a Kanye 2020 shirt. I shit you not.
That's how dumb Americans are, right? So it's just fucking...
America...
Just get Arnold Schwarzenegger to be your fucking...
He's not even the politics matter.
He's not allowed to be the president.
No, because he's not an American citizen, a natural-born American citizen.
Sammy?
Yes.
I've got the Finland team in front of me. Do you hate Finland?
They're already behind us. It doesn't matter.
They're the ones who got killed in Blanchard by the Audi.
Do you hate Finland is the question.
Yes, I do hate Finland. It's
I like Finland.
It's mandatory.
Oh my god. Really?
I don't hate Finns. I hate Finland.
What about Finns? What about fins on fish? Do you hate fins on fish?
Oh, don't start.
Yes.
I fucking hate the Japanese.
I always cut them off when I get fish.
Oh.
The Japanese are a bunch of cunts.
Whoa.
Wait, what?
What?
Where did that come from?
Well,
Where did that hate come from? What did the Japanese do to you?
No, it's just when you're on about fins, I know what they do to like whales and shit like that.
Oh, you're talking about like the whales.
Adam just sounded like you all know the type of person that just hates something. He just brings it up at random.
Typical English fucking right.
That's because Adam's been watching the documentary on whaling in Japan, and I know that because he's told me about it.
It's pretty
sick.
It's
Ivory poaching's worse.
It's fucking stupid.
It's really fucked when they hunt whales.
Like when Iceland were doing it, it's fair, but they used the whole whale. Yeah, they used the meat, everything.
Japan's using like 10% of it.
Japan just cut off fins and that's it.
Yep.
I mean, it could be there's one nation which is worse for it than Japan.
China?
Somalia?
No, and it is a tiny Scandinavian island.
Sweden?
No,
no, we're not an island.
Not yet, you're not.
It's halfway between Scotland and Iceland.
Faroe Islands?
Yep. They are the worst for it.
Yeah, the whaling in Japan is fucking disgusting, and it needs to be an international crime to hunt whales like that and not
the whaling overall.
If you're gonna hunt whales, and I don't condone hunting whales, but if you're gonna hunt whales, at least use all of the whale. Don't just use 1% of it. That needs to be an international crime completely across the board. If you do that,
they're hunting whales which are like endangered.
Yeah, but they don't give a fuck.
Unfortunately, that is human history, not giving a fuck.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, pretty much.
Right now, well, I mean, just look at it right now. America doesn't give a fuck. We're literally killing our own because we're not wearing masks.
Sums up
because it's against
all
our
of human
rights.
history.
My freedoms.
Yeah, don't. The people that say it's against my right, it's against my freedoms to wear a mask, you can go fuck yourself. Not even kindly.
Sonny?
Go fuck
yes.
yourself.
43.
I have no sympathy for the people that are like, oh, it's my freedom. All right, then don't go outside. I don't give a fuck. Don't leave your house.
Yeah.
Do you think you can save these tires and double it?
Yep.
I literally have no sympathy for you.
My tires last in were 73.
I'll save you 28 seconds at the pit stop.
That will.
Yeah.
All of that to do is go what?
Yeah, Bob, you.
10 laps.
Yep.
Bob, you choose not to wear a mask, but you don't live in America.
Tires go 10 laps, so I still grip it 10 laps to into the next stint. It's just I got towards the end.
Yep. Sounds good.
So Sammy, 40, put 45 in.
45.
No tyres.
Just keep me updated on the fuel closer to you.
It's when we start getting into the, oh, it's against my rights to wear a mask. Well, would you like to live? Or do you want to get a virus that'll kill you? Or do you want to kill your family? That's the way I look at it.
I mean, you're killing somebody.
You're killing somebody. And by the way, the mask is not to protect you. The mask is to protect somebody else.
That's the issue. You shouldn't have told the Americans that.
Yeah.
It should have been to protect yourself.
Because now Americans are like, oh,
I don't give a fuck about anyone else.
I don't give a fuck about the person next to me. And I'm just like,
no.
America's a me first country, and it's fucking shows. Well,
there's a pretty good analogy.
Should have just lied. You need a mask to survive yourself.
Yeah.
There's a meme put it like weirdly, like counting on like comedians being like the saints of politics again. But a meme put it really well is like, well, if you stand next to somebody completely naked and you're both naked and you piss on that person, you're both gonna get wet.
Yeah.
I can see your face and the cogs going, but if you put jeans If the person wearing jeans and you piss on them, they're only getting a little bit wet. But if you're both wearing jeans, only you get wet.
The Los Angeles Times wrote an article.
Exactly how a face mask works.
The Los Angeles Times wrote
Not
an
with
article
piss,
that said, and asks the question, oh.
That was a curb.
Did you do the same thing that I did?
Yep.
I don't understand how... I don't understand how that's... I don't understand how that's upsetting.
It's a drive-through.
Yeah, we're at 140.
Actually.
What?
So this, that, turn everything off.
It's a drive-through, pal, you don't need to turn everything off.
Yeah, it's drive-through, so it's fine.
How is that upsetting the car? I just don't understand how that's ice.
That curb is coded as grass.
It's weird. That's exactly the curb you hit, Prince.
Yeah, and when I was in the car, and I even said that, I said, did I click grass? Because it felt like grass. It didn't feel like a curb. If they coded that as grass, iRacing really need, in my opinion, they need to go back through this track and make it unavailable for a few weeks so they can figure out what the fuck is wrong with it. They really do. They need to pull it off the surface for a few weeks.
I think I would have got to him as well. I can still get to him, but it's going to be more difficult now.
Yeah. It's fine.
And
you would have got him.
They needed to pull it off the surface after last year's 24 debacle that they fucking had, but, you know, they don't care. So LA Times wrote an article, a column that asks, does Donald Trump deserve a second term?
No.
If you're saying yes to this question, you're what's wrong with this country. Donald Trump didn't even deserve a first term, but people were too fucking stupid and gave it to him anyway.
I mean...
People legitimately are that stupid to give it to Donald Trump the first time. I'm sorry, if you voted for Donald Trump, you're literally a fucking idiot. Simple as that.
I think that's part of the problem. This kind of because it's happening over here as well. It's when one side says you're a fucking idiot and they close the debate. Like they just close the debate and it's not open for discussion.
Well, yeah, because it's not open for discussion with Donald Trump. He hasn't done shit. Dude's done.
But you need. But the whole point of politics is trying to persuade somebody to your view. So if you're telling somebody you're a fucking idiot, what are you persuading them about?
To go get educated and actually get involved with an actual politician. That's a politician that actually has a law degree.
But you're not getting the point I'm trying to say.
Donald Trump said this week that he's gonna start withholding or he's. Did you get another penalty? Or are you good?
No,
he's good.
All right, because he was like, we're gonna start withholding funds for schools if they stop teaching leftist propaganda that's hurtful to America. What? Excuse you? Come again? The only thing that's hurting America is you big fat fucking orangutan.
But do you see my point? Like calling somebody an idiot because they voted one way or another isn't a very good argument when you're trying to get them on side.
I see your point, but at the same time, with how fucked this country is, I really don't give a fuck. Because we're a laughing stock of the entire world.
At the moment, yeah. They're fighting for position, I think.
We're a laughing stock in this country, in the world, so. For some reason. Oh yeah, they're brawling.
Yeah, they are fighting for position.
You'll get through.
I just looked at the gaps. Good stuff.
Super Mario Brothers game sells for $114,000. Why? An unopened copy of a vintage Super Mario Brothers video game has been sold for $114,000 in an auction that underscored the enduring popularity of entertainment created decades ago. A bidder, who wishes to remain anonymous, snapped up an early version of the pioneering Super Mario Brothers game released in 1985 for the Nintendo NES console. Why? Why would you spend that much money?
These kind of things kind of interest me. Not,
like
okay.
a tool.
Not like the collection or anything. More like, what kind of person goes out, buys a brand new video game today that is mass produced,
never
and
played it, and leaves it
unopened
well, have I got
for like 40 years?
Have I got a fucking story for you guys?
Remain anonymous.
So,
before you tell the story, what lap did the guy ahead of me pit?
No idea. 3
We'll have a look.
According to Rentz's race laps.
He pitted on lap 537. So about, unfortunately, we just came down pit road, so about 20 laps ago.
So 4 or 5 laps, roughly. So easy.
Mike Tyson Punch-Out went for $50,400.
So, my best friend, this was going on 7 years ago. He got a good deal on Assassin's Creed Black Flag on 360. He got it for like 20 quid, brand new, sealed. He has not opened it or played it till this day. And he still has it.
It'll be worth money.
Sealed.
It'll be worth money, but
It probably won't, because Black Flag will never become a classic.
It is a classic. It is actually a classic.
Black Flag's the best one they ever made.
Yeah, it is.
It's the best one, but it will never be a classic.
Well, apart from 2, but it is a classic.
I wonder if he wishes to remain anonymous, so people don't call him a fucking moron for spending over $100,000.
I mean,
on a game.
that game's only gonna become, it's only gonna go up in value.
Yeah, at this point it will only go up. I'm talking about like when it's new. Like that game in the 90s weren't even worth the plastic it contained.
No. Like I say, it's still in its plastic wrapper seal and everything, and he's just put it away. Never got it out.
If it's the first edition ever, if it's the #1 ever produced made of Super Mario Brothers, I can see
I could get it.
Like,
yeah.
I can see that going for some money. But if it's just an unopened version going for over $100,000, someone's got way too much fucking money and time on their hands.
Well, it's the same for action figures that are that old.
Oh yeah,
if something's unopened, same with comic books. It's just a form of entertainment. If it's unopened, then it's going to be worth a lot.
Well, I guess it's the same thing with jerseys, where like memorabilia for sports, people will pay a fuck ton of money. Like let's say this is a real life race and we're gonna auction the car off after the race for some odd reason, but it's not gonna be, it's gonna be a street legal car, but we'd auction it off.
In that auction, how much is the Audi? Do you reckon?
£1.
5
Extra scrappage. Like that car in front, that's scrap value.
Yep. The $114,000 price eclipsed Heritage Auction's previous record amount for a video game, which was a $100,150 bid made early last year for an unopened copy of the same game. Wait, what? So it beat its own record with its own game?
You know how much of a classic that game is as well.
It's a complete classic, but it's not like a limited edition, or it's not like the first. If it's like one of the first copies, I totally understand that.
They did specify it was an early version.
But like,
just a quick question. I'm going down to D-license, right? Can I just do it so I just definitely know I'm going to go into D-license?
The way I see it is you've got what, an hour and a bit to use 15 X's.
19.
Yeah.
You
you've got 18 left. Don't use them all now. Save them all towards the end.
I've got an hour and a bit left. I've got 57 minutes.
Mike Tyson Punch-Out went for $50,000.
You've got 18X. The 19th is a drive-through.
And also, if I spend $100,000 on a game, I'm never playing it. It just won't happen.
Well, it's unopened, so there you go.
Yeah, I'm never playing it.
Unless it's a collector's edition or like one of 1,000, something like that.
How many early versions of that game are going to exist today that are unopened and sealed?
Maybe 10.
Very.
Yeah, that's why it's worth so much. Just by attrition. By the fact that the numbers are so small, that's why the price is so high.
That's a gross price, though. That is a disgusting.
It is a gross price.
Let's make box for the people going out buying
but if you want to feel
$5
really sick,
latte.
just look up some Pokemon cards and how much they go for. Or even better, what's Magic the Gathering cards?
Yeah.
There's a what's that card called? Black Lotus or something like that?
Yeah.
I mean,
how much is that card worth? I don't know off the top of my head, but I know it's worth like a lot.
I've tried to auction off my boxers and my Team Momentum eSports shirt, but no one's gonna fucking take it.
The Black Lotus. This is one card from Magic the Gathering sold for $166,000 last year.
Damn.
As a coincidence, I've been wearing my Team Momentum shirt this race.
Burn it.
That's why we've had shit.
So if you'd like a
You've had shit.
one X over 5 hour worn shirt, one of a kind.
Never to be reproduced.
Yeah.
Bob has just quit the team. He just said, Jesus Christ, I never knew my teammates were such hardcore nerds. I'm fucking out of here. With 1,000 dots.
I'm sorry, but Bob, that's on you.
That is on you.
We spent 24 hours racing pretend racing cars, and you never knew we were nerds. Come on.
That run down to the hairpin, don't shift up to 5th, keep it in 4th.
It would help if I have a proper brake bias.
I'll stop changing it.
I think he's knocking it on accident.
Yeah, I think so as well.
I went to hospital this past week wearing my Team Momentum eSports shirt, and it just gave me pain the whole time, literally. Literally, I thought I sat there going, a single Pokemon card sold for $195,000. I'm not a huge nerd, and that's on me. I'll talk.
Well, fingers crossed we can get some Facebook esports.
No, not knowing is on you.
I
mean, the signs are there.
I had a rare Pokemon card that I'm really sick about because I gave away all of them when I was maybe 12 or 13.
And now you're like,
I had a very rare Mew card that was worth a couple of grand that I just gave away. And I didn't know this until like a few years ago, and I was like, I recognise that. I had one of them.
Well, it's just it is actually yours.
The best of it is, I think I gave my collection away to a girl trying to impress her, and then she just took my card and fucked off.
You
like,
fucking
nice.
simp.
Yes. Simping for days.
Have they just pitted? Yeah.
I believe we have. Austria Grand Prix is going to be on in about 4 minutes.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm good at. I'm getting up off the sofa. I'm finding a legal stream in quotations.
So this will be their final stop. Should be.
I'll turn on F1 TV on my other
See if
monitor.
they take tyres or not.
They do.
We're gonna freeze for a second here, chat.
That's good then. So we're not, so we're gonna gain 30 seconds.
Are we going to the end just straight?
No.
They are rolling out of the pits.
Are they top or bottom?
Top.
Which means we gotta be a power bottom. Let's go.
I'm gonna be honest, I even think with you pushing like hell it's not possible. Unless they have an incident.
Yeah, I don't think so either. It's far.
Fuck it. Let's go.
Oh, here we go.
This is where Adam puts it in the wall on the last lap.
Yep.
I've spent 24 hours not putting it in the wall. I'm not going to put it in the wall.
You put it into other Audis though.
I put it in. I adored an Audi. I will admit.
I believe in you, Adam.
Oh, here comes a plane. It's gonna fly really low to the track. Jesus Christ, that's low as fuck. Holy shit.
They are out of the pits.
God.
And I'm.
Yeah, F1 TV's even more delayed than me watching it on Sky Go.
Holy fuck, that's low.
I'm gonna find a totally 100% legal stream and it'd be less delayed.
Could you tell me where the 100% legal thing is?
Give me a second. I'll need to find one first.
Oh shit, Ocon starts 5th today.
I wonder if that one on Twitch taken down or not.
Probably.
That's how I watch NASCAR racing.
Yeah. We probably watch it on the same channel.
Bob just said your face is on low. Or no, sorry, your face is low.
Wait, how long do you go on a stint?
50 something.
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly.
I'll put it in Motorsport Central. Try this one, Sammy.
50
Oh,
something.
you just sent him one.
Ah, perfect.
By the way that Bottas had that towel on his head, I'm assuming it's gonna be really hot today because he had like a wet towel. So if it's gonna be hot, I have a feeling Mercedes are gonna struggle, and I don't think Red Bull finishes in this race.
Is it not online yet?
What, the race or the stream?
No, the stream.
According to our doc, it's like a perfect stint with no issues is like 58 minutes.
So
it's gonna be a
right
tall.
on the cusp.
It's gonna be a tall order.
They should make it without a splash, because they had 52 minutes to go when I pitted.
26 seconds and we've got to start.
How much do we need here? Just like a splash? Or do we need a full fuel?
40.
Just under half tank, unfortunately.
Yeah, they need to have some kind of issues, but
If we pit,
Adam catches them and causes said issues.
Hasn't crossed my mind until now.
We're
The
not
mission from
racing.
Yeah, let's not do that.
Lando's just walking around giving him one fist bump, even to some random dude. I want to see if he can come through the field and actually score points.
Who?
Lando. It actually scored decent points.
Okay.
Oh, if everyone breaks down in front of him again.
Yeah.
Are you sure about the fuel, Adam?
Yeah, I've got 38.7.
How much are you taking?
Say 42.
You set it on 37.
You don't need that much.
I haven't
Take
said
40.
It's literally only a sprint race now.
Punch them in the face, Lando.
You only need like... yeah, you might be alright, actually.
You might be alright with that.
Take tires off.
Yep. Done.
That's a lovely wang on that Audi.
Somehow the Audis have
soldiered on
spectacular wings than anyone else.
That Wang is actually a W.
For Wang?
Yes.
I wonder if that Macca is still winning top split or not.
If it still is, then they've done something right by not killing it.
Yeah. MSI eSports Red are winning top split in a McLaren.
Who runs that team?
That's a tall order.
It's the Iberians.
Told you.
Their second car's in third place.
I wouldn't say the Audis are still alive. They're
just
out
breathing. They're breathing.
They're it's like assisted.
They're on life support.
They're on life. Yeah, it's assisted. They're on life support big time.
Fucking wandering about, pulling a trolley about.
Have you seen all of the Audis? All their anuses are fucked. You think I'm joking? Everyone's gotten a free prostate exam if you drive for Audi right now.
It is kind of a joke, but we've seen every single Audi die.
Yeah, it's bad.
Okay, second place is Commander in a Macca in top split.
I mean, you can't be on life support if you're dead. Yes and no. They're dead inside. If I drove the Audi at this point in time in the race and I saw how shit the car is handling, I would
You'd make it like 3 laps. You'd make it 3 laps.
I told the team I'm parking it because there's no point to be out there because the car is not fast. The car is not handling at all. We're more of a danger to everyone else on the racetrack. There's no point in continuing on. You're not going to get into position. At that point, you're not going to gain much. If anything, you have more to lose and ruin other people's races because that car is one step out away from murdering everyone. Because, as Carl said earlier, the Audi doesn't like weight change. And if you're trying to stay out of people's way, and you're trying to already be on tiptoes, and you already don't have rear grip because your wing is in the shape of a W, yeah, I'd say, guys, I'm parking it. Gotta love Sky Sports advertising. F1 brought to you by the new Alfa Romeo. Next advert is an Audi advert. Lol. See, we don't have Sky Sports Hour. We have ESPN that does Formula One coverage. Commercial free though.
Wait, F1's commercial free? What?
In America, yeah. Mother's,
what kind of fucking mixed up bullshit is this?
Mother's car product.
I don't think they found a way of monetizing it. That's the problem.
Well, it's also
TV in America that doesn't have ad breaks. That doesn't exist.
Well, the other reason why they also have it is because it's not a desirable time slot for anyone to be broadcasting anything in America either. I mean, by the time that we go racing, it's like what 7 a.m. or maybe even Yeah, well, it's about 9 right now in the morning in the East Coast, so it's kind of a prime time slot, or prime spot, should I say? But when we start going to other tracks in the calendar, it's kind of not a great time to be airing anything. So it makes sense. And the nice thing about the American coverage is it's literally just the world feed.
Is it your own commentator or you still got?
No, it's the Sky Sports feed.
Oh, that's good because I'm sorry, but American commentators can't commentate. You shit.
Speed TV used to be really good with American.
Yeah, true.
Formula One, and then they went away from it.
This is why in IMSA you have to use British commentators.
Yeah.
John Hindolf.
Or we just use fucking Lee Diffie from Australia for IndyCar coverage.
Cat stuck dick.
Did you say car sucks dick or cat sucks dick? I couldn't hear you over the sound of the engine.
Who, me?
Yeah.
I said I hate David Croft.
Oh fuck, that was not what I heard at all. That was not what I thought I heard the words cat sucks dick, and I'm like, no, please. I'm not a fan of David Croft. I'm really not.
I want to find the Matt Gallagher one. Isn't he doing like the one with F1 TV? Online.
He did F2.
Yeah, he's doing F2 this year. I would
unmute. I thought he was on the F1 TV world broadcast for this.
I would unmute, but that would definitely break TOS. And I'm not down to lose my account over trying to listen if Matt is commentating F1.
He's put dries on! Sorry.
Oh. I completely overlooked the weather. It's 19 degrees. Track temp is 39. Okay.
It was 51 last week, the track temp.
So it's a little bit cooler.
That AlphaTauri race suit was fucking gorgeous.
We're about to see what Ferrari's really made of if people don't fuck up in this one. I really don't think Ferrari's got shit this year. They have so many issues. I also like how Pirelli made their tires all shiny, just for them to get ruined after the first lap.
I think I'm a bit behind you guys, so change.
I'll make sure to scream.
That one's behind.
Yep, they're rolling.
That one's behind.
I still can't get over how great Lewis Hamilton's helmet is. Like, it's just... Oh, he's using the DOS system under formation lap.
Adam. Surf that fucking curb.
Adam, ride that curb. Mount that curb.
I honestly hope both modes break down today.
It'd be nice.
I have a feeling that Verstappen's gonna do the big dive bomb.
The fucking... The grass with the fucking advertisements on it. I love it. The green screen advertisements. You know who does really horrific green screen advertisements is the supercars coverage. Like one moment you'll have like a cutaway and you'll just have like a giant like billboard that's like Vegemite for your asshole, and then it'll cut away and you won't see it again. You're like, wait, what happened to that billboard? It was just there. Maybe it's just me. Is it just me?
Verstappen is getting far too close to Hamilton.
Oh, on the formation lap?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he is.
Been playing too much iRacing.
Apparently Alonso's team are winning their split.
Really?
No idea what.
What, at 1.1k?
Yeah.
Nice.
I think they were pretty far down. I saw them on the registration. Can't remember which split though.
I wonder if Fernando registered the car. He probably has some of the lowest iRating out of all of them, I'd assume. I don't think he does iRacing much.
No, they weren't that far down.
He has a lower iRacing than everyone on our team rents.
I have a better iRating than Fernando Alonso. Let's go. Guys, chat, we've done it.
Made it.
Green flag in the back. Lights are on.
Shut up, Rents, I'm delayed.
Yep, same. They're still farming up for me, for fuck's sake.
Jeez.
I guess that's what I get for watching it legally.
Jeez.
Oh shit.
Oh, still lights out for me.
Jesus, you just want lights out?
Yeah.
The memes get better, that's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah. Yeah, they do. They do. Yep, Bob.
Oh.
Did you just see it?
Oh.
Let's see, does he do what I think he does? What even happens? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that?
It was Vettel.
Oh, so you just saw it?
Yeah. Nah, I saw it.
Leclerc just chucked it.
Leclerc's got damage as well.
Leclerc just chucked it up the inside. Like, that wasn't even close. He just literally chucked it up the inside. Wow, what the fuck was that?
That's on Leclerc, that.
Yeah, he just chucks it up the inside. Seb's done. That.
Yeah, I don't think you can't replace rear wings, can you?
It takes like 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Or 10.
Wow, what the? Jesus Christ, Charles Leclerc. I know you and Vettel don't get along, but Jesus. Like, what the fuck? Carl, you're about to see a really good view of it. I don't know what. From.
Oh my god! So he just jumped the curb by himself.
Yeah. He literally just jumped the curb. From Sergio's camera, it looks like Seb comes down a little bit.
Nah.
But I mean, Charles had no business filling that gap. He had no business filling that gap, though. There was nowhere to go out of the corner.
It's out the car as well. That's so sad.
That's like an Audi around
Catch a fucking break.
No.
6 laps, Adam. Doing great, man.
Well, we now have 19 cars on the racetrack for Formula One. So chat, let me paint you this picture of as to what has happened. We do the run up to turn 1, long straightaway up into turn 3, I think is technically what it is. And you know that really quick right-hander that you're gonna have right before the DRS straight? Well, Seb's pretty much sandwiched between a few different cars, trying to figure it out, and Leclerc just sends it. Just absolutely sends it. And
is he not going to get a penalty for that?
No, they're only noting it. They're not going to give him a penalty. My guess is the FIA's.
That's more of a penalty than Hamilton's one last week.
My guess is because he's already in the back. That's enough of a penalty. Is what they're thinking.
But he's at the back of a safety car, so he's at the back anyway. That doesn't mean anything.
Actually, he's not. I don't want to say anything more, but he's not even caught up to the back of the safety car.
He needs a penalty for that. That's stupid.
Yeah.
Yep. 100%. I agree with that.
Race control. Yeah. Noted.
They've noted it. That's about it.
Oh, go on, George.
Georgie. Come on, George.
He was gonna take it 3 wide into turn 3.
Do it. Fucking dare you. Uh-oh. Deb race. Oh. That's a big debris.
Oh.
Wait, what happened? No!
Shush!
Carl, when you see it. When you see it. Wow.
Oh wait, for Barrett's seen it.
Wow.
Charles is in. Is that not what you were wowing at?
Yeah. Both Ferraris out.
Yeah.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Both Ferraris are out before lap 10. Wow.
Before lap 5.
Yeah. George
Be
got
very careful when you try to pass him, Adam. Don't want any issues.
Absolutely dick him, Adam.
You don't want to get protested twice in a week, do you?
You're way quicker, so you should be able to get it.
No investigation. That's bullshit.
That is bullshit.
My guess is because he's already.
Yeah, they're both out. Like,
yeah. The penalties.
They don't really need to give a penalty for it.
I mean, I would give a grid penalty for that for the next race up for that shit.
Go on, Adam. Have him.
Nice one.
Now he's got to pass the crumpled Audi again.
For the 57th time.
Adam, just put him out of his misery.
What's up, boys?
What's up, Nelson?
We back.
You're on late.
Late or early?
If you don't almost die, are you really racing? I guess not. I mean, if you're racing an Audi, I mean, you're almost dying every lap, so.
3 times a lap, every lap.
Yeah.
Ah, it's the Wang Wang.
The Wang Wang.
If I'm the Audi, right, why aren't I just letting you go at this point instead of running in the racing line?
Because he's driving a German car, it says it all.
Oh, yes.
How are we looking?
14th, 14th at the moment. We still have to pit. Oh, no. We're actually good to the end, actually. No, my bad.
No, we're not. We have to pit.
Oh, no.
Fuel.
Yeah.
So we are 15th.
That's really good. That's awesome.
It was a good recovery back up through the field. Everyone's done
Yeah.
a great job.
We were 10th.
We were the leader.
Yeah.
We did lead this race for a while.
We've had to like do 3 recovery drives. They're all in the same fucking race.
Yeah. Chat's been troopers, and they've literally had me not be here for maybe 3/4 of the race, and yet they're still chilling. Carl, what happened to George there? Did he just get forced off, or did he just run wide?
I think he got Magnussen.
It's okay. Magnussen will Magnussen himself. Give him time. Because look who Magnussen's got behind him. I don't think it's changed since the restart. The car has been great, though. I mean, we're aside from the little bit of damage that we sustained by a man who decided he wanted just to enter our asshole at Mach 5 in the evening. I mean, the car itself is fine. It's definitely got pace.
Car's good.
Yeah.
Still got a fast lap though.
Or do you still have fast lap at the race?
Yep.
I think so.
No one else has been. No one else has been in the 18th.
Adam's gonna go to bed being like, hey, fastest lap.
As he should.
Hey.
Adam. Adam's gonna
44 incidents.
Adam's gonna go on a date and be like, hey babe, I got the fastest lap in the bar.
I got the fastest lap in split 13.
And she's gonna be like, I only go.
By
out
the time we finish, you and Boxy are gonna have 108x between you.
Right.
I'm assuming you're gonna use the 10 you've got.
She will. It's Adam.
Adam's about to lose his A license right here.
Nah, he's done a lot of laps.
That's true. What, I think I've done the fewest?
No, Boxy.
Oh, Boxy.
93. You have 101.
Damn. Wait, 100. Jesus, it did not feel like 101 laps.
Sam,
I had the fewest laps.
Sam, you've done more than me, haven't you?
Nope. You are at 142. I did 125.
You
You've
did
done
127 on my screen.
It doesn't feel like 100 laps. I'll be honest with you.
Yes, it does.
I mean, for you it does, because you've been doing 3.5 straight hours.
So, see, yeah, what we're doing?
What, in 3 months' time?
Yep.
LMP1. Shits and gigs.
So the DP then?
Yeah.
I kind of want to defend my GT3.
Yeah, no, I'm down for that. GT3 with the Merc.
Audi.
No. The Merc's fucking terrible now.
Oh yeah.
We're in the Audi.
Audi FT.
The Audi. Yeah. Adam, if I wanted to die in the first corner, I just disabled my brake pedal and just go as hard as I could.
So does that mean you're a GTE then?
Yep. I mean, I'll do whatever. I mean, I'd like to defend the win. Do we want to... I guess driver lineup will just announce it at a different time.
Yeah, we've got, what, 3 months, so...
Oh, yeah.
It's not like we have to work on that.
Nope, we gotta have the spreadsheets done by tomorrow morning.
I've not done a single race at Road Atlanta since Forza 3.
Best track in the world.
It's really
No, I love that track.
It's such a fun track.
It's terrible.
Carl doesn't right. Do you want to know the reason why Carl doesn't like it?
Didn't think it was that good.
Carl doesn't like it because he's not the quickest in the team around there.
No. Remember last year, Adam?
Yeah, when you looked at chat twice.
Yep. Almost killed our race twice by looking at chat.
It's a great track to drive, terrible to race.
Yeah.
The funniest thing still is
Like-
that car that was behind us that died 5 laps in.
Oh yeah,
So
that
much
handed
faster
up the win.
Was so much... He was faster than us.
I was like, okay.
Not in the Wally one.
Well, yeah, the moment he hit the wall and died, we're like, alright, cool, we won this race. That's literally what we said. We went, alright, cool, as long as we don't fuck up, we've won this race.
It's the qualifying was like, oh, I think we're going to be like, I don't know, bid pack. Also,
Yeah,
pole.
If you can get those spreadsheets done by 4 minutes from now, that would be great.
This Michael dies doing 25s.
We're still gonna lose over a minute in the pits.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like a minute 40 or something.
The dude, the
No,
dude
not
could
really, no.
literally be-
Minute 20.
I think
maybe.
it's saving fuel.
Well, the dude could literally be doing 3-minute lap times, and even with our pit stop, we're just not going to be able to catch him.
As long as they don't have an issue, there's.
They might. What I'm saying is, they're saving fuel. They might have to pit.
Yeah.
If the guys slowed down this much,
They'd have to mess up fuel in that case.
They've got damage on the fuel
Because
cap.
they were way within the time.
Were they though? They only
to be
paid,
able-
they only paid 6 laps after us.
They had 52 minutes to go when they were stationary in the pits.
That's more than a full. That's less than a full tank. So they must have messed up.
Yeah. They had to mess up. In that case. How much fuel do you need, Adam?
I'd say
40.
Yeah, 40.
40, no tires?
4 liters is not gonna be that much time.
you did a 23 then.
Here they
He's
come.
passing us now, turn 1.
Bye-bye.
He's got some traffic in front of him, so let's see how he does this. With an Audi up there. Oh, it's the W!
We'll see what the gap is.
I'm watching him right now.
Gap's gonna be over a minute.
Yep.
Yeah.
Unless they fucked up fuel calculations that badly.
Pit lane alone is over a minute.
Yep. Plus holding for fuel.
Yeah. Can I just remind everyone that we aimed for 15th?
Tires are
off.
Toasty.
And toasty.
You've only got like 18 minutes left, so it should be fine. Just don't wheel spin it out the box.
Good luck, Adam.
Gap is 44.
You got a car with you on exit.
Many seconds.
Yeah, he's gonna have a huge problem.
Yeah.
But 15th is still very, very respectable for the job.
Considering our issues through the race, 15th is very good.
Oh yeah. Obviously, could we have been faster? Could we have been higher up? But sure, obviously, anyone could be higher up. But to be able to come back 3 separate times and still get a top 15 finish or top 15 run at this moment, I'll take that. This shows the resiliency of this team.
You've only got 8 more you can use, Adam, in 15 minutes.
By technicality, Carl, all he has to do is cross pit lane, correct? So by technicality, if Adam really wanted to, he can push the living fuck out of the car.
No,
get those off track. Oh,
you have to serve the penalty before the end of the race.
Yeah, you cannot finish the race with a outstanding penalty.
Damn. Christ.
So you get a massive penalty if you do?
Feels bad,
at least a lap.
Feels bad, man. Wow, the top 3 are actually on the lead lap still. Jesus.
Is there any close battles? I think 8th and 9th were going at it.
8th and 9th were going after for a while. Let's go take a look. They're still going at it. They're really close.
Yeah, they are.
Eight's kind of pulling away from 9th, but watch us here just for a moment and see what they do. P14's approaching Blanchiment. I'll tell you when he hits it. They're in Blanchiment now. The problem that I hear with sounds as like a spectator is you can hear it hit the rev limiter, but it doesn't sound normal. Not our car, but other cars around us. Has anyone else noticed that throughout the race?
Yes.
Or you're just like, that doesn't sound healthy. Rents, how many of these cars are healthy? Well, don't ask the Audis that question. We already know the answer to that. The answer is they're not. You were 3 seconds faster than him the last lap. He is...
Unless they have massive fuel issues on the last lap. You're not
gonna get him.
No, not enough time.
Unfortunately. What is it, 36 second gap right now?
Yeah.
Doesn't look like they are saving that much.
No.
Maybe a little bit, but
it's not gonna be enough. Swear to God, if you break your own fast lap, Adam. Hey, how you doing?
Hello.
Welcome, welcome. Philly in the house. If we had an extra like 15 minutes, I think we could probably get them. Jesus, Adam. Philip Riley in the chat. How you doing, buddy? Doing all right, man. Doing all right. It's the end of the race right here.
Should be 2 more laps, Adam.
You are the fastest car on the racetrack. Only got 4 more incident points here.
3 more.
3 more? Alright, yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, the 4th is penalty.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, Ocon's out. How's that?
Oh. I don't know. I've been watching Adam. I've been literally been watching his times. I haven't checked, dude.
Oh my god.
What?
Massive crash in top split at the end of Kemmel with 3 minutes left.
Oh
Really?
no.
What? 3 cars involved, all BMWs.
I thought you were going to say all Aldis.
Hold on.
Did I?
In top split.
There we go.
For the people that are here, let me
Wow.
Right, I'm doing that.
When you said, oh my god, my computer froze. And I saw Adam's car just stopped in the middle of the track. And I'm like, no, what happened?
Go on. So it's like P5, 6.
5, 6, yeah. And 7, I believe.
What's the... So wait, so... Is a big crash. That's gonna be interesting. This lap plus one more right here, Adam.
Oof.
Keep watching. Keep watching.
The instant cap.
Oh my gosh, that's so
that's
good.
what you get for defending like a dick and just, like sitting in the middle of the track.
Like, yeah.
How are we 30 laps into this race?
It's just flown by.
Lap time is like a minute 8.
I don't think anyone's touching Lewis. I think Lewis has got this. White flag right here, Adam.
Just one more.
One more time, buddy. What, in 5 laps, you work that thing down to about 20 seconds. So that's a great run.
So, Coanda won top split in a McLaren.
Yeah.
Damn. You got droopy ass in front of you, but just Audi things. Sad ass boy.
Leaders across the line.
One more, Adam. Can't afford anything else.
I have never heard anyone say good effort enema in my life. First time for everything.
You're gonna have to lift.
They've crossed the line.
Just letting you go through. Great job, Adam.
Yeah,
P15.
great drive, Adam.
Boys, P15.
Awesome.
Great job, everyone. That's a great way in how to rebound right there.
Yeah.
P15 and
That's
14
awesome
was
race
how
from
far
everyone.
up? What is the Audi doing? What is this Audi?
Hey,
What is the
how
Audi doing?
the fuck did that guy finish the race?
I don't know.
Oh god.
Audi on Audi hate crime.
That's one way to end the race like that.
Gonna do Eau Rouge backwards.
He's actually going up Eau Rouge backwards.
What a lad.
Look at him go. Look at him go.
P15, guys.
Look at him. He's
That's the only way the Audi gets up Eau Rouge, not spinning.
Well, yeah, that's the most stable way the Audi can go up Eau Rouge. Is he gonna try to do the whole track backwards? I'm just gonna watch this for a minute. Adam, great job. You really put a great effort in.
Yeah, sorry about the penalty.
No, it's
no worries.
We all compounded it.
Yeah, we all contribute.
You
Whatever
say
the word
that,
is.
Sammy.
Shut up.
You say that, Sammy.
All of us but Sammy contributed to it.
I did one
singular X.
I did 1% of a stop and go.
But I mean, we were first. We fell down. We got back